truth brings. I'll take one lift. You're right, best trip always. I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 late night, come home, work sucks. I know she left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Just say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on, my little windmill. Na 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 na. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Na 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 na. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. Na 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 na. Night will go on, the night will go windmill. Sold into slavery down in New Orleans, got us of the bag you lied. Black dog's head on the killing bed, severed and left to bleed. They're on fire in the corner of the world, they're in misery. They're on fire in the corner of the world, left forgot to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? 'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Poison, father of the human race, god of the tainted blood, malevolent, sneaking up the spine of the world, ready for the bastard son. They're on fire in the veins of men, they're in misery. They're on fire in the veins of men, left forgot to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? 'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Do you wanna take a life? Do you wanna take a life? Do you wanna cross that line? Do you wanna cross that line? Wanna cross that line? Sold into slavery down in New Orleans, got us of the bag you like. Black dog's head on the killing bed, severed and left to bleed. They're on fire in the corner of the world, they're in misery. Lucifer's face in the mirror when you look, left forgot to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? 'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. 'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. 'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Shiny like a limousine, you're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth, that's how you cover up your cavities. You're glowing like a diamond ring, I saw you bought some other things. You're spending like a cash machine to cover up your insecurities. Don't front, no need, when is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? Shiny like a limousine, you're spinning like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth, that's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us us all. Someone tell me something, shut up and take my money. I've got pockets full of gold. No, I don't nothing. Stop acting funny. I've seen greedy people hungry up in swarms. I've seen them running, coming for more. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough?
Well, I'm so sick of it, man. Shut up. Like, all you go around doing is spreading negativity. No shit? Yeah, no shit, man. Like, all you guys do is go around spreading negativity. I think it's cool. If you don't like it, like, who cares? Who asked you? Why, like, can anybody have fun once in a while? Can you not be just a negative, like, can there not be these consciously negative people that all they are is negative in their life? Like, why do you spread negativity where you go? Why do you think it's a good idea, Miri? That's why I kicked you out before. Because you're fucking negative, man. You're so negative that I had to kick you out, man. Besides the weirdo-ness about you. So fucking, like, do you want people to, when, I've told you this before, do you fucking want people when you're around them to hate being around you? Like, do you want to spread negativity? Do you want to be a thing that people don't enjoy when you're around? Because that's what you're doing, man. Why not look somewhere in the world for something positive? I like you. I like you too, Mireille. That's why I let you back in, man. I like you, Mireille. I hope you do well. I want to see you do well, man. But do you get me, man? If you're being overly negative in how you think, then you spread that where you go, man. And I can't bear the weight of all these people being negative all the time, man. I try really hard to do cool stuff and show people new stuff, and it's like the people that just want to sit and complain every time somebody does something new, it doesn't help anyone, man. Don't you want to do something positive? Don't you want to build things? I was thinking shit I can't tell the kanji, but it's sure. You really think this music sounds like crap? I think it sounds pretty cool. You really don't like it? Like, are you just talking shit because you know it's AI, or are you actually listening, man?
Giddy with delight, seeing what's to come. The image of the dead ends in my mind. Policemen swear to God, love seeping from their guns. I know my friends and I would probably turn and run. If you get out of bed, come find us heading for the bridge. Bring the stone, all the rage. My grieving stereo, the stereo sounds strange. I know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. If you get out of bed and find me
But man, I'm just so tired of it, man. Everybody's like, don't, anytime you make anything with robots, somebody complains, somebody bitches, somebody moans. Can't we just have things, man? Can we do anything? If you don't like it, that's fine, man. But like, this doesn't sound any better than the old ones to you? It sounds way better to me, man. Like, I mean, I know it's too loud. I gotta, like, master whatever, like, Nintendo is saying. I gotta lower the overall volume. But, I think these songs sound cool as heck, man.
Epstein is evil. The children are programmed. The mothers are slaves. The state is the mother. Who cares?
Meanwhile, you can do good stuff, man.
Who cares? Baby. Who cares?
You should get into this stuff, man. Do you have a video card of any type? Like, can you do this stuff, like the AI stuff?
People can't think.
Do you have a video card or no?
Trapped in their mind. Alone for forever. responsibility, no family.
Because you should get into making AI stuff too, bro. You could conquer this stuff. It's not out of your realm of what you do.
Who cares, Jersey, baby?
Why don't you work on some kind of project, Mir? If I can help you with a project, I will. I have a GT 1030. I think that can run stuff, but I don't totally know. You could try. As long as you have some kind of NVIDIA, I think you can try it. I don't know if it'll work on that, but it might, man. It's supposed to work on almost anything.
Who cares, Jersey, baby?
What do you think of this song?
Who cares, Jersey, baby?
Lex doesn't like. Well, he doesn't have to like AI. Nobody has to like AI, man. But what I'm saying is,
Not a stupider woman. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. Not a stupider woman.
well, what does him having to liking it or not have to do with you learning it, man?
She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. She sold us all out. A reflection of a reflection.
Also, another thing is on Blaze, we need to not do copyright stuff. So, more reason I need to make our own music. So today's the first premiere of some stuff I was making yesterday. I think it's come around a corner where it doesn't sound annoying like a lot of AI music does. And so you can train Laura's too. But you're gonna show you never watched it on the stream, which hurt. Anyway, that's not a matter of like snubbing you. That's a matter of it's hard to watch copyrighted stuff in general, bro. You know? Alright, anyways, let's start the stream up. It's our we're gonna be doing Hiragami in a minute, but let's do a monologue, kind of hang out for a little bit. Also, because I gotta set stuff up still. But let's put on. I'm gonna put on the funk music for the last time. Funk music for the last time today. Because soon, starting tomorrow, I think I'm trying to make our own like playlists and things, so we have stuff. And we don't need it no more. But one last time. So talking about the bro, it's not that I wouldn't watch it with you though. I would, you know. But it's just, the problem is I don't have anywhere to watch movies now, anywhere to break copyright. If I did, I would. I was planning a long time to watch Gundam stuff on stream. When we had Simps, we could do it. Someday we need a private streaming again, man. If we can find a way to do private streaming, I'll do it. But like our only option right now is Discord, and you're not allowed in there. But we're one of those websites, those sharing screen websites. You know what I'm talking about? We do one of those. They post on Blaze's Discord that I'm live. What are we doing today? Finishing Hiragami with Spooky Goes. Finishing the side stories in Hiragami with Spooky Goes. That's what we're doing today. Discord isn't allowed. Yeah. No, I mean, well, it wasn't just that, bro. I remember you DM'd some people like stuff too far. You went too far, bro. But here's the thing, me, right? Here's the thing, me, right? You're still. I mean, I'm still happy to have you around, you know, in the chat and stuff. So, I'm sorry. Some things are just, you know. But that's not here nor there, because we're not going to do it on the Discord and do it somewhere else. We'll find somewhere to do it where you'll be able to go. We'll do it at some point. I don't know how to, I'm making a promise that we will do it. We will, like, watch Gundam stuff. But remember, I don't know when I could do, like, it's not totally in my control. It's a little difficult to do that. Okay, any face tracking on, I think. So, okay, Miri, I think, bro, I don't know, man. You should learn the AI, you should think of a project, and you should work on it, and you should tell me if you need any help, okay? You could do something, man. I don't know what. You make a game. You could make some kind of agents that do something. You can think of something, man. I'm telling you, what you gotta do, I think, you gotta understand the things that I think everyone needs to learn economics a little bit. So you should read like economics in one lesson, or basic economics by Thomas Sowell. You should read one of these books. And then think about what you want to do to make money, man, to take over the world. Here's the thing a lot of people don't realize. Most people are butter, man. You can be a hot knife if you want to be, right? It's just a matter of turning yourself into one. Even as an old man, I understand. You're like, I'm older already now. I'm getting older. I didn't do anything. But you have skill sets, man. You have knowledge. It's a matter of refining. Like you have a lot of knowledge about old, console shit, and you can turn it into something, man. You just gotta figure out the current technology, figure out what you could do to provide a service, and take over the world, man. I'm gonna be doing the car game. You could, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want to do. We're bold and saying, sir, isn't that sure? Well, hear what I'm saying, Mira. You should figure stuff out, man. You can do it. You just gotta have faith in yourself, man. Have I not proved to you that the secret is having faith in yourself? What's up, Zoot? I'm talking to Mirai. I'm trying to give Mirai a pep talk, bro. What are you up to, Zoot? You guys aren't on the screen. I'm gonna fix that so you can see each other. Hold on. I don't mean to not have that up. Let's see. Is this one Yoko or which one is this? We're gonna be doing spooky games. The last spooky game, I think. I gotta restart these things. I made some new robot music if you guys want to hear some of it. I did it for the intro. I think it's pretty cool sounding, man. Blows my mind anyway. Yeah, let's see. I would make it live, like we would make. I think that'd be fun too. But I need another computer to do that at some point. Maybe someday we'll have the money to do that, right? The stream started making money on Blaze. Maybe someday we'll do that. But right now, yeah, someday I'd love a stream PC. Because think about that. That'd make it so I could we could definitely generate stuff live then. My red burning hand. Oh, that's G Gundam quotes. The burning hand. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Those are cool quotes from you. I'm thinking about buying a quality headphones. Yeah, do you want headphones or inner ear? Have you tried the inner ear monitors? Zoop or no? Yoko, are you working? Hold on. Yeah, she's working. Okay, so step one. What is this weird BKOMD? These numbers. Weird. Thank you, Yoko, for whatever weird numbers those are. Okay, so. And then I gotta open it 2 more times. Man, there's this other software Leafy showed me that I want to get into using, but I just haven't had the time to check it out. Restream chat. Did that pop up? Yeah. I think that's the wrong one though. I think I want Blaze chat. There, I think. And then Restream chat is this one, and then it goes on top. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. I just have in mind I can say name. Okay. You want a headphone? Here's the thing though. Like I was saying, have you tried inner ear monitors? They're a lot cheaper than nice headphones, and they sound nice. They go in your ear though, so they have those like usually when you buy them, they have a bunch of different caps, like a bunch of the rubber things, so you can try the different ones. See if it fits your ears. Positive, yeah, I'll look that up. I'll look it up. Positive vibration. My house in Marley, sure. I'll check it out. Because so when I got into the only drawback of inner ear monitors, they go in your ear, but I like them a lot for sound quality more than anything else I've ever used, pretty much. Positive vibration, and I've compared them like Sennheiser, you know. My buddy has a Sennheiser, And we did a comparison. A House of Mars, 150 bucks, bro. Signature sound, I don't know, man. I would have to listen to them to hybrid noise cancel. I don't know what that means. Precision tune, so everything's precision tuned. I'm telling you, bro, I think what you should do is spend 20 bucks, 30 bucks, 40 bucks. There's all kinds of ranges of them. You should try out inner ear monitors, I'm telling you, bro. Bluetooth, sure. I mean, they look like good headphones if they're good. But 150 bucks is crazy, man. I wouldn't pay that for headphones in the current world. Because you can buy Chinese clones with 40mm drivers for like, you know, 20 bucks. So, I don't know. The Bluetooth part would make them more, right? But the Chinese clones are really good on headphones. Like I buy the one studio ones. I forget the brand, but they're like 30 bucks, maybe 40 bucks. And I got some more from the auction. Some Chinese clone brand. I forget the name. They look like studio headphones. I like those when I use headphones. And those also sound pretty good, almost as good as Sennheiser's. It's wild. The clone stuff sounds great now. I don't know, because like Chinese companies have cloned everything. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, monitor. Yeah, it's called inner ear monitor. Inner ear monitor. I can show you one. I can try to recommend one to you. Inner ear. There's two I've used. Inner ear monitor. So the monitors is kind of about tuning. They go inside your ear. Is the thing. They go inside your ear. They're like little. Now, do you need Bluetooth? Because Bluetooth, it doesn't matter if it's cable or what. Because you're looking at Bluetooth ones. Do you need Bluetooth headphones? Do you need AirPod kind of things or what? Basically, inner ear monitors are for like studio production, right? They go in your ear so you can hear. They're not quite earbuds. They're better speakers than earbuds in general. And they have these little tiny drivers. Okay, you know, like headphones have big drivers, like the ones you're looking at. They have big drivers. That's what actually does the sound, right? The driver, the actual physical driver. They have these new weird little ones, and sometimes they combine them. Like the cheapest ones use one, and the more expensive ones use this array of so you can spend any, like the inner ear monitor is going from 20 bucks to like 100 bucks to 100, you know, like a regular headphones. It all depends on the driver setup mostly. And they have to be really fine tuned. So there's a big deal about like hiring the right guy to tune the thing too. We're gonna link you. Check them out. Like Amazon, maybe. I can find some of the ones I bought. I bought two different ones so far, and both of them sound really good, man. Let me look at what ones I got. IEM is the abbreviation. IEM is the abbreviation. For Bluetooth, I don't care if they're like new in ear. Interesting. There's also they're no in ear. What is there? Yeah, it is. It's because they do go in your ear. So I don't know if you're totally against trying in your ear. Are you saying that? You're saying you don't want to try in your ear headphones or what? They're different than earbuds though, and also they come with usually they come with a bunch of different little caps to try. Here's the one I got last, I think. For sure. Yeah, the cool thing about You can get them with microphones too. I've never tried one with a microphone. I have these ones. I'm like, where you're on YouTube? We have a milk strike, so less milk. Okay. Okay. Which ones have better reviews, my new ones or my old ones? I liked my old ones too. I think they made a new version of my old ones, which I wanted to get, I think. It was Sound Notes 0. Sound Notes 0. There's a 02, yeah. 02. That's probably sick. Let me see. 02. That's probably good. Probably a sick one, yeah. But I haven't tried them. But, Lin Soul, I'll type it. There's no way you can hear me. Mix it up. I'll type the brands. Yep. I'll type both ones. I'll type the one, the new version of the one I got before, and I'll tell you the ones I got now. They have weird names. They have weird names. And they're all freaking Chinese clones, too. Keep in mind, these things are good, but they are, you know, cheap, too. That's why, but here's the thing. It'd be way cheaper to just try a pair. Let's see if you like them. And if you really don't like them, I'd be surprised. Yeah, Sound Notes 0, 2, like that. And then the other ones I got, the ones I got right now, in my ears right now, are... But yeah, I mean, you can also just look on, like, Amazon. I mean, I don't know what in Israel you got, but you can also just look for, look at the different ones. Because I'm saying they got different drivers. Sometimes there's, like, one driver. Yeah, see, the ones I got second time, the name's ridiculous. I'm gonna copy the Amazon link. It has two drivers. There's one little one and one big one. There's some that have like 5 drivers, like an array of drivers. The thing about the little ones, okay, why they do it, is because the little ones don't have a full range. But they sound better at like their specific range. So you can do is you can make an array of them at different ranges. But another thing they do is use the one big driver and then a little driver, which is what those ones do. But there's also, when you start getting more expensive, like if you like them, I'm suggesting you buy some cheap ones to see if you even like them. And if you like them, you know, look in the future getting like one of the ones with a bunch of drivers or something. If you want. I still haven't even upgraded to those. I've thought about it though. I kind of would like them. The ones with a bunch of drivers in them. I feel like they gotta be cool. But anyways, ever since I switched to an inner ear monitor, it's been amazing. And yeah, they come in blue. If you look at like related products, you can find Bluetooth versions and stuff. That's gonna add at least like $10 to the thing though. But I'm sure you can find Bluetooth stuff too. That gives you a starting point if you want to check them out. But yeah, I recommend them, man. I can't recommend them enough for how cheap they are, man. For like $20 to $30, you can get amazing sound, man. It's up there with the best. And again, I compared to Sennheiser. I didn't compare to junk headphones. We did sound tests and like listened, you know. The only downside is they have too good noise canceling for some people, right? Because they actually block out other sounds. But if you're listening to music, that's what you want. I mean, if you're enjoying your audio, that's what you want. Thanks, no problem, Zoop. Let me know if you get some of those. If you get the nice headphones, let me know too if you like them. But if you get any inner ear monitors, let me know for sure what you think. Because everybody I've talked into doing it, checking them out, has liked it. I got Leafy to buy some. I got Riot to buy some. they all liked him. They all were impressed with how. Part of that, I mean, the thing is because it's it's basically they miniaturized everything, right? Like they made better technology that's smaller again. They made these tiny drivers that that sound good, so that what they can do is put it right in your ear, right, and calibrate it and make the sound better than you could almost than you could ever have from outside your ear, you know. Because it's like, you know, it's like fine tuner being right there, which lets it sound really nice. Anyway. Yeah, no problem. Let me know. What else are we doing? Oh, we're doing origami today. And I was trying to get Mirai to see that there's hope in doing things, and I got mad at him at the start because he was like, "This music sucks." So I want to listen to my new robot music. Oh, let's listen to one of my new robot songs. Let's listen to one of my new robot songs. Yeah, let me know what you guys think about this. I don't know. I know it's robot. Okay, yeah, let's listen to just like the newest one or something. I know it's robot. Okay. But I've been pretty impressed with it here. Do you want to hear? Oh no, Zoop. How about this one, Zoop? What do you think about this one? Wait, this one. How is that playing? Oh, this Zoop. What do you think about this one? Oh, I might get banned for this song actually.
Epstein is evil. The children are programmed. The mothers are slaves. The state is the mother. Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? People can't think, trapped in their mind, alone for forever. No responsibility, no family. Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby?
I don't have to explain it, right?
People can't think.
I think the Epstein stuff is purposely trying to get people to dislike Jewish people again. I do think so. Make them a target again. Here's the thing. I think, I mean, I never disagreed there was some kind of like Jewish mob or something. The Epstein files definitely line up with that, right? But that doesn't mean, well, you know what it means. It means there, of course, there's a Jewish mob. Of course there is. 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 Man, the Epstein things are crazy. Weird. How can a man do such things? Yeah, I mean, he's a deranged, evil individual. That level of here's the thing. I wonder though, and I don't know if you could answer this for me, but do the people that are at that level where they think like about Jewish stuff in like that like supremacy kind of way, do they have different beliefs than regular Jewish people in some fundamental way that like, do they take something in a different way? Do you know anything about that? Because I'm kind of curious about that. Also, there was another song I made that I want to listen to. That yeah, I want to show you what's the advantage of making music locally. Lots of people are like, oh, it sounds like Suno, yada yada, right? One, I think it sounds better than Suno, and two, I want to show you the advantage. Being able to do that. Oh, I don't have it in here. 58. Huh. Well, yeah, I have it here.
Fuck this shit. Fuck, give it to me. I could set the world on fire.
I could never ever make this song in Suno or audio. If you listen to the lyrics, it's an ICP song.
Yeah. Hey man, fuck you, fuck me, fuck us. Fuck Tom, fuck Mary, fuck us, fuck Darius, fuck the West Coast, fuck everybody on the eat shit and die, or fuck off at least. Fuck preschoolers, fuck rulers, kings and queens and gold jewelers, fuck wine coolers. Fuck
You could never make this with the other things, right?
Fuck motherfuckers, fuck critics, fuck your review, even if you like me. Fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck your mom's mama, fuck the Beastie Boys and the Dalai Lama. Fuck the rainforest, fuck a Forrest Gump. You probably like it in the rum, fuck a shoe punk. Fuck the real.
Like high-low Jewish people believe in different things. Yeah, I'm asking if that's a thing. Yeah, like yeah. Like yeah. I had two people in high school with a family named Epstein. It's a very Jewish name. Sure. Good morning, Rudy. Good morning. Good morning. You too. Happy streaming. Right, you could never make this song with Udio or Suno. Imagine feeding these lyrics to Suno or Udio. What are they gonna? They would not take these, right?
My homie, fucking, what are you gonna do? Fuck that bitch, fuck you. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Don't bother trying to analyze these rhymes. And in a song I say fuck 93 times. Fuck the president, fuck your welfare, fuck your government, and fuck Fred Bear, fuck Nugent, like anybody gives a fuck. You like the hunt a lot, so fucking what? Fuck disco, count of money, Cristo, fuck Cisco, and Jack and Jerry Christmas, fuck everyone who went down with the.
I think it's so awesome, this tech, man. Local changes everything. Some people don't realize local changes everything, doesn't it? That I can run this locally. It means that we can do anything now with it. And it sounds pretty good. It's just a matter of making cool stuff now, I think. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? Kind of the same. Okay. Just curious. 'Cause I know, like, the reason I asked that is because I know, like, Christians, okay, and communists and stuff have the kind of Gnostic level of belief where it's like they know the truth, right? And it's different. Like, of course, Gnosticism is the secret truth. But communism works the same way, right? Even Islam kind of has a true truth. Like, they have the true truth and nobody else does. A secret truth, kind of. That's what I'm wondering about. Because every other religion has this, like, everything else has this dark, whatever version of Gnosticism that's infected it, you know? Is there no Jewish Gnosticism? Like, is there no, like, group of Jewish people that think they have, like, the secret true knowledge of what's gonna happen? Or what God meant, or yada yada? Because every other religion has some form of that. It seems like human nature, kinda. I think every religion has some esoteric knowledge to keep hierarchy. So there probably are some people that kind of have some weird esoteric thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But like I'm saying in that friggin' song, I think the Epstein stuff is crazy, but I also think that stuff is like purposely meant to distract us from, like, you know what my view is, right, Zoo? I don't disagree with people that there is a Jewish faction in world, like, dominance, but I actually don't think they run everything. If anything, I think what happened was American tycoons, like the end of the 1800s, early 1900s, figured out how to seize power from everyone else. Some of those families were Jewish too, though, but some weren't, right? The American tycoons with the Federal Reserve, they figured out how to steal power from everyone else. And then now, people figured that out, kind of, that happened. And now they're all fighting over the power again of central banks. But I think that's what happened. The American tycoons stole power to put themselves, like, in the One Ring in Lord of the Rings. America was doing amazing, right, during the late 1800s. Like, they wanted too much power. They wanted to rule the world. And that's how we ended up where we are now. And it's part of the deal of Kabbalah. Kabbalah? Oh, sure, yeah. I think you're right on that. That's my worldview, right? And then the communists took over the school system to try and program everyone, right? That happened when, like, the 60s and the 70s. to now. They took over the school system. But the thing is, the bankers set up the school system on purpose. Why? To keep people too stupid to know about the Fed, to understand the Fed. That's on purpose, man. If people understood economics, why do you think public government school doesn't teach you anything really real about economics? You don't learn economics until college and shit, because it's not real. I mean, it's not really meant to teach you about that. It's meant to dumb you about that. So you think Keynesian economics is real, and you agree with all these charlatans that have hidden the truth. The truth. It's not necessarily the truth. It's just that economics is really important. And everybody believes in some weird deranged version of it instead. Alright, I'm going to set up the stream. Let's set up the stream a little bit. What do you guys think about those robots songs? Here's another one here. Let's listen to another one.
Not a stupider woman. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. She sold us all out. A reflection of a reflection. She's so random, so quirky. Her jokes aren't even funny.
Fuck BBJs. Fuck BBJs. Cracky rates, those BBJs. Cracky rates.
In the files, you have 4 prime minister kind of plotting with Epstein. I know Epstein brings up the trans and stuff. I saw a trans person like, wait a second, is the transing thing real? Because Epstein talking about it like it is, right? And it's like, yeah, duh, moron. It's like I saw some trans person like posting that. It's like, yeah, duh. What do you think? Like, yeah, everybody's telling you guys that, man. Everybody's been telling you guys that the whole time. That it was an intentional movement to make people dumb and like pathetic and yada yada. Of course it was. Of course it was. I want to bring Jewish left voters from America to Israel. It's just crazy, all of it. I don't think it is crazy, man. Does it not line up? Zoop, does it not line up with what I already thought? Like, does it not validate my view of the world? Like, of what's going on? Like, everybody keeps saying like it's so crazy, but does it not line up with exactly the kind of shit I said was going on? Like, to me, it's not surprising at all. It's exactly what I thought was going on. And have I not? Do I not proof calling that out too? I've said the same things for years now, that it's like that. And everybody acts like I'm ridiculous. Like, that's not true. I go too far. They're not really, basically, you know, worshiping Satan. Come on. They are, though. And now I've realized, the big thing I've realized from Epstein is I think that abortion is murder. That's what I've learned from Epstein. I know that's a weird revelation there, but if you think about who's pushing it, right? And how much other communist lies they tell, it's all the commies that push it. And they lie about it and they say it's a fetus, right? Why do they? It's so dishonest. It's murder. That's the biggest thing I realized, and it's probably intentional. Like, it's Malthusian, it's blood sacrifice, it's all those things. In a sense of reality is crazy, not that it's not real. No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, but I know, but what I'm saying is I expected it, is what I'm saying. Can't I take credit for expecting it? You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, is the reflection of it not what I already thought? Like, is it not the same thing? I got called crazy for saying that kind of stuff was real, you know? Time and time again. I got a conspiracy chud or something they call me. Right? YouTube people call me. But yeah, that's what I currently have realized is the abortion thing. Because I'm not saying it should be totally banned. Like, the exceptions, okay. The standard should probably be giving your kid up for adoption, though, right? Because, like, That seems more right. I don't know, because they can always do a C-section, right? So it's like, okay, what if the woman can't bear childbirth? Well, there's the C-section now, right? So why kill the baby? There's a C-section now. You know? I don't know. Sure, you can say I told you. Yeah. Better to be a conspiracy chant than a reality simp. True, true. No, it's not. I mean, it's not a bad thing. And I mean, I feel validated too about it now. I mean, it's like, I was telling you guys this is how the world is, man. Nobody believed me. Everybody thinks, here's the thing, nobody wants to believe there's dragons, right? There's monsters. No one wants to believe that people are capable of evil. But we are, man. Like, that's something Jordan Peterson was totally right about trying to bring out to people. Is that, any of us could have been the Nazis, you know? And that, you gotta understand that. You can't say, like, oh no, I would never be a Nazi. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't be a Nazi. But, nonetheless, you have to confront the possibility that you could have been one, or you could have made that choice. I know, Zoop, you're saying I could be a Nazi, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, that type of, totalitarian ideology, that oppresses people. It's not the Nazi part isn't even important, right? It's who supports the totalitarian ideology that hurts people, and why do they do it? And could you do it? It seems like, yeah, any of us could do it, right? Any of us could be part of something like that, if society was there. Now, I'm not saying that you wouldn't choose to do, like, trying to go against it. You probably would. I mean, lots of people would, but then they'd get, you know, like, beat back into line, or they'd, you know, it really wouldn't be possible for a lot of people to not be part of the Nazi mindset. How Epstein relates to abortion? A good question. Why Epstein makes me think about abortion? Well, because all that weird stuff, like, about, like, child sacrifice kind of stuff seems true at that level, right? Like, that they probably sacrifice children, Pizzagate, yada yada. If you think about that, then it seems like, why wouldn't abortion be them? Because the same people are saying abortion is fine. Then why wouldn't those same people push for a, like, worldwide child sacrifice where they don't even have to do it, and it's all the people they don't like to doing it? Like, if you think about it, abortion's perfect for the elites. It's like, hey, poor people, sacrifice your children for Moloch or whatever, you know. They take away the agency of other people. That's their magic trick. They take away the agency of other people, and then they push them to horrific things like that. That's the whole thing. Remember, Satan. Satan's thing isn't about corrupting you. It's like corrupting you, like just making you evil. It's about making you choose, giving away your agency to him, and getting you to choose it yourself, right? Satan's trying to get you to use your own free will to do evil. Because they can't just do it. They can't just kill them, right? They can't just kill the babies. They have to make you choose to do it yourself. That's what I think. That's what I was thinking about. Because if at that level they have those kind of beliefs about, like, child sacrifice and stuff, then why wouldn't abortion be one of them? Why wouldn't abortion be the same thing? And again, look what pushes it. And again, look at the language. How they go, it's a fetus, not a baby. What? That's dishonesty right there, the fetus thing. Ever since people started doing that fetus thing, I knew something was wrong with that. Because that's just dishonesty. It's just like, you're just lying, and you know it. And you know it when you're saying fetus. Over here, abortion is legal, but I think people take it seriously here. You have an organization that call people and try to make people not do it, and we are the only Western country with positive growth. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, see, you guys have that. Doesn't that also point to my theory that it could be a that it could be like a giant child sacrifice if Jewish people aren't doing it as much as the other people are doing it. You know, they're good. You know, actually, I think it attracts even more. Then, right? Everywhere else in the world is sacrificing their babies, and in fact, like, you know, some groups more than others. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to make of all that. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a cover mode for that for that AI thing I got set up. They're supposed to it already works, but Cozy has to not Cozy, what it Comfy has to add the like figure out how to add those features. But there's like a cover mode where you can give it a song and you can do a cover, you can do a variation of it. So that's exciting stuff. This stuff only came out the other day. It came out 3 days ago. A Step 1.5. That music thing we're messing with. So yeah, cover and repaint are coming soon. Cover will be nice, man. Cover, give the model any song as input along with a new prompt and lyrics. It will reimagine the track in a completely different style. That's exciting. Then repaint. Sometimes generated track is 90% perfect, 10% not quite right. Repaint fixes that. Select a segment, regenerate just that section, and the model stitches it back in while keeping everything else untouched. We need those features too, but right now you just make songs, which is pretty cool. Set batch size 8 or 16, pick the best results. Yeah, works good. In one language, yeah, you can tell what language. If you have, like, I didn't have another language, like lyrics to try, but it has other languages. Yeah. Here, hold on. I have a picture somewhere, Zoop. I can show you what kind of settings it has. Cause I was showing a thing earlier. I can show you what it looks like. I can't do it live because I'm using my GPU, right? And that would make the whole computer explode. But I can show you a screenshot of what it looks like when you're doing it. Cause I have one on. And we can listen to the song from it too. So you can see how it works. See how it works. Alright, so hold on. Pause this. And then I have to find the song that this is. It's in the Discord. Hold on. I have to find the song this is. This one. Right, Nintendo made a remix one of this one. Okay. Figure it out. Where is it? What's it? Oh, that's not the right comp. Kali OBS wasn't working right. Virtual output doesn't work? Okay, well I just need spout, bro. Okay, spout says it's working. There we go, there we go. Here, look at the, you can see, oh yeah. They have the model there, right? There's song duration. It needs a seed. And then see you got language. You got BPM, you can change. You can change the key scale. And put in lyrics. Right, and here you see the description I went with. I went with, here, I'll read it. A down-tempo trip-hop track with a hazy light night feel, tempo around 80, 85, and again you set BPM. You set BPM here. Dusty break beats with soft swing, muted kick and snare, subtle vinyl crackle, and occasional reverse percussion. Warm, deep bass that rolls rather than hits. Moody Rhodes or lo-fi piano chords layered with woozy synth pads. Filter guitar fragments and abstract sample texture that feel cut and paste. Vocals are relaxed, intimate, and slightly detached, half spoken, half sung, with gentle pitch drift and light effects. Lyrics center on routine, work fatigue, ironic optimism, small pleasures, and dream and escape, delivered with dry humor and understated melancholy. The atmosphere is cozy, hypnotic, and understated, like riding home at night, thinking about a vacation you haven't booked yet. Right? And then listen to it. Japanese song? That'd be cool, yeah. Like Macross Love Song? I would like to do that. It's free online. It's totally free. It's totally open source, man. They basically say like they want the guys working on it want to democratize making music. It's totally allowed for commercial use too. We can do anything with this stuff. You can also train. It also has the ability to train LoRa's. Like you could give it music and have it learn the style. I haven't got into that yet, but that's amazing too, right? They did have the website ones did have reference stuff like that. But it wasn't quite the, like now we'll be able to train LoRa's, which is a big deal. Like, you know my art stuff? I can add like different artists or things with the LoRa. It's the same kind of thing. Basically, like, you have a big checkpoint that's a big model, right? And that's like all the main training data. And then you can use LoRa's to like have one concept, whether it be a character, a style, an aesthetic, you know, whatever. And you can just mix it in and you can control the weight of it. That's allowed in this too now. So that's mind blowing. I don't know. It's gonna get crazy, man. Music's gonna get crazy. I think because you can do anything. How is it called? It's Ace. It's Ace. Yeah, at the top here, the text prompt it says the name Ace Step Audio 1.5. Ace Step Audio 1.5. That's what you're looking for. Do you have a video card, Zoop? If you have a good video card, it should be able. You don't even need like a really nice one. You just need a decent one, and you can do it. Yeah, sometimes the ending's weird like that, but I think it's kind of my fault, you know, or something. I don't totally know how to get the lyrics to end right or the timing. It sometimes depends on like the timing and stuff. But here, let's listen one more time. You see, doesn't it sound just like I described it to? Just like the description? Doesn't it actually fit? Like the part, whatever the case, it fits though, right? It follows the directions. Also, the vocals are way better than the old ones. Because normally the vocals offend me, like something about them I'm like, ugh, that doesn't sound right. These ones, it's rare it does that, like has a weird robot thing. A state, step, like a foot step. A step. When we play. You know? It blows me away, man. You control the BPM too, right? Isn't that crazy? I don't know. I'm just thinking about it again. Like people say, like when I found out about this, I was hanging out with kick clips. Speaking of, I want Kick Clips to come in so I can show him what because he asked me about it. When somebody showed a demo on Twitter, he showed that. And it was like, bro, I need to install this right away. And there's this guy on Kick who's a music producer, Gary David. And he was like, it's not even better than Suno. I mean, it's not even better than Suno. Not really that impressive. But like what the thing is, I knew right away is he doesn't really know the technology, understand how much of a leap forward being able to run it locally and quickly is, you know, because this thing runs fast. Like it generates a song in a couple of seconds. Which means you can sit there and like tweak things really easily, right? You can like take out a sentence, you can add a sentence, you can tweak something, you tweak the BPM, You tweak the, try a different seed. You can do all that, and it's all really quick. So you can like really quickly figure stuff out. You have a YouTube channel that all it does is AI songs for D&D gods. I like it. Well, now I'm thinking about making a. Should I make a song channel? I'm thinking about it. I feel like if since I'm gonna be, I mean, some of us are gonna be ahead of the curve on like this tech, right? Like a lot of people are gonna set it up, but some of us are gonna be ahead of the curve a little bit because it requires setting up on your own computer. Once you do that, a lot of people fall off, right? A lot of people can't handle that. So I should probably start making a song channel. I was thinking about Linda, right? Because I was making some Linda songs. Here, hold on, I have a couple of Linda songs we can listen to. We got this one. There are two Linda songs.
Black dog's head on the killing bed, separate and left to bleed. They're on fire in the corner of the world, they're in misery. They're on fire in the corner of the world, left forgot to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Poison, father of the human race, god of the tainted blood, malevolent sneaking up the spine of the world, ready for the bastard son. They're on fire.
I'm mostly obviously doing cover stuff, right? But not really covers, but like using lyrics. I gotta learn how to write lyrics now. I gotta learn how to write lyrics now.
Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me.
What I like is how some of the delivery actually works, you know? That's impressive too from the other ones. The cover of what? I'll play the original after. Long Way Back from Hell is the name of the song. Well, I guess we're not supposed to play other things. It's Long Way Back from Hell by Danzig. Dude.
Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me. Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me.
Thanks, no problem. Yeah, cover. That's in the original lyrics, yeah. And then this one is the other Linda cover I made.
Shiny like a limousine. You're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavity.
This is Oliver Tree, Money Tree. Is the original song.
You're glowing like a diamond ring. I saw you bought some other things. You're spending like a cash machine to cover up your insecurities. Don't front, no need. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more?
See the delivery of that.
Shiny like a limousine.
Why does it seem like you still want more? Sounds pretty good, right? Usually they get that stuff wrong.
I'll show you golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all. Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money. I've got pockets full of gold. No, I don't nothing. Stop acting funny. I've seen greedy people hungry. Up in swarms, I've seen them running, coming for more. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more?
You know, I saw a video channel less than 500 subs and made a good AI song. The song, really? Yeah, we should. I should definitely get into this song. I should definitely make AI music. I was thinking I can make music. I was just thinking about that because I can make music videos too, right? I can make the music video and I can make the song. I can make an official visualizer and the song, right? I can name it, sure. the end there. I gotta figure out kind of how to get lyrics and stuff to end, because some of them end well and some don't. Like that one, it doesn't really end very well. And then let's see. I could just play like one of the last songs I was working on with no idea what it is. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is nice. You know this one? This is Little Dark Age. It's also a music video. Nice, heck yeah, okay. Throne of Saturn, so what's the name of the thing? I see, gotcha. We put it on everything too, right? Apple Music and all the things. We should, I guess I should do that too. I could do a better visualizer than he does, right? It's, here. Well, I'll listen to music first. To make it do that right there, we're hearing, is say, instrumental, interlude. That's what made it do that. Too much gothic, maybe the original. I like it. I like the songs. I think it's a good song. The original. It's a very good song. Lyrics are good. It's all good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like Little Dark Age a lot. It's kind of weird though. Like it's one of those songs that's like a story, right? Which not a lot of modern ones are. But there used to be, a lot of them were like that, right? A lot of songs used to be that, a story. Modern songs aren't really, though. But that one is. Meant the one I named? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I can listen to that, sorry. Zero Stevens is nice. Yeah, we can listen to it. I'll capture the visualizer too, so you can look at that. When we could definitely do better visualizer, but we could just rip off the style kind of we want to do a little bit. I don't know if I need to. I think we can make our own visualizer, but I like the idea of just static images like they're doing. Alright, there we go. I like that song a lot. I like that version a lot. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Somehow I'm on Dark Asylum Co. UK something. I thought this was the YouTube version of the video. This is the YouTube version. YouTube. All right, here we go. On the YouTube one. It looked from the preview like it's like just they put. Oh, this isn't a visualizer one. I saw one. It was on when I was looking it up. It didn't load though. Do they have one with a video? They do, right? From them. Maybe not. Is this the right thing? Zoop? Yes. They have a visualizer though. I guess it's just not on YouTube or something. Because I see it. It's not here, but it didn't play. I saw the preview of it. I would like to see the visualizer. Hold on. What do I type? Throne, Saturn, Stone, visual. I can type visual. Ooh. Oh, this is the one. That did work, huh? How come the one I had open didn't have it? Okay. See, like this, they're just taking a static image and having like the Z, like the, not Z, the XYZ, Z, yeah, Z. Z come in and out, right? And then they have like a sound wave at the bottom. And then that's basically the effect. That's basically the effect. Could definitely do that. I do dig the just changing one page at a time kind of thing, like a story. I would definitely like to do that. Like a slideshow story, you know? That part I like. What's up, Dingus? Have you heard of Skybrows? I have not. What does that mean? Most popular one? Well, that makes sense. 33k views, yeah. We could definitely do this, right? We could definitely do this kind of effects. I think it's too much. I think the going forward's too much. I think we could do better than this easy. It's not, it's too jaggedy. It's not smooth enough, the movement of the image, right? Too jaggedy. It's like he's not smoothing the number at all. But I mean, who out there actually makes visualizers like for fun? He makes AI music videos. That could be cool. I don't really plan to make the music videos though, right? I mean, I do, but not like the AI making the video. I want to make videos I put in the visualizer. I think this is cool. It's still cool. Yeah, I think this is cool. It's still cool, all the visuals, yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, like I'm obviously, I actually, like it's an area of, I don't know, actually, I'm gonna say it like that. But, like it's an area of interest to me, so. Yeah, it is cool, but could be better. You see, it's moving all the time. It doesn't, you know. Here, hold on. You know what I need? I need like a layer, a visualizer I can turn on that's like a test layer on top or something. Where you just build stuff for fun. I'm just thinking of that. Just show you guys stuff real quick. Or hook up one to the screen or something. It'd be nice to have something on top. It would. Well, what scenery is? Little face moving. I'll show you what he's doing. Yeah, this. Not there. No, and how big is it there? That over there first, and then like this. Oh, it's gonna go too fast at first. You see, there we go. That's it. Yeah. So then, let me show you why it looks better. Average it and smooth it. Not that much on average though. There we go. That's when some smoothing and averaging. Look how much better it looks. You see the difference? Drums sound kind of bad, sure. Make sure that's the right frequency. It looks right though. I think it is right. That's just bass there. Bass, I like doing just bass a lot for animation sometimes. So let's try it higher. It's not just volume he's using, right? It might be. I don't think so though. You know, 80 to 320 lines up pretty good. Yeah? Yeah, that's it. Then you could turn off the average and just do smooth. Or you turn on both hook again. It's just craziness. Average alone can help. Or nice smooth alone can help. It depends on what kind of look you want. Am I not right? The B looks better, right, than the image? Is like the animation of the B. It's a good song. I like it. It was very Depeche Mode at first. Yeah, I agree. There's a song called Amelias. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. I'm down. Or you can even turn the numbers down to make it only a fraction thing, but it's just too jaggedy. I don't know, man. It bothers me. Yeah, cool song. It is a very cool song. I'm with you on that. I dig the song. So that's an AI song. I think we should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a music channel. Yeah, right. Because I mean, people are killing it with this stuff, and we can make good sounding ones. Midnight, did you hear any of the songs? I think we're making good sounding ones now. So I think this would be cool. Let me check out. A million, bro. This tech we're using now, the tech I'm using now is brand new. It came out a couple days ago. Came out a couple days ago, and the vocals are crazy. I don't know. You know, the thing about all this kind of stuff is, like, I get it, but also, do you think anybody's ever actually going to fight, or are they just going to, like, keep being like, oh yeah, this is why we should fight? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody's ever going to fight. I don't think you, like I get English people are, like, saying stuff like this now, Amelia, blah, 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 but it's like, you guys have already given up pretty much. What are you doing? What are you going to do now? I'd like to see it. I don't think I'm going to see it though. Now, I could definitely do music videos like this. They're just like random ones, you know, random clips. We could definitely do this. We definitely do this. And is he getting lots of views? Yeah. Okay. Run from a thunderclap. British not skittish and done with this crap. If only they were. I wish, man. A million Lindas? That'd be cool, yeah. That's a good idea. Good idea. Good idea. I should do that. I should make that. I'll do that. Also, Girl on the Wire is ripping me off. Amelia's not a girl in the water. She's a girl in the head or something. Would be, you know. She's a meme. But you see how the vocals sound in these? I feel like the new stuff, it's like the vocals are a little bit better, man. Because these vocals always bug me a little bit. I don't know why, you know? Like something about them bugs me. But in the new thing, I'm not getting bothered by the vocals a lot of the time. I would love to see like a whatever Jack kind of people, like Union Jack, kind of like dudes like represent. I don't know. I'd love to see that. But I don't think it's gonna happen. We should do Fascism Inc. tier, right? Maybe the channel should be Fascism Inc. You see who's in the middle of a grooming gang mugshot? No. Is that a thing? What do you mean the picture on this?
Now there's a million Amelias.
Oh, I got it. You know what? I have to make a new thing. I have to make a new. Oh, I like that part. I like this. I like the Dalek thing. I need to make a new Hail Linda song, right? With this new tech. I need to make a new Hail Linda song. I need to make a Linda concept album. Is what I'm thinking. Right, and then I can make like a Spooky Ghost concept album. Then I can do like. I also want to do Mireille. Is Mireille around as Houndstooth, the ICP? I've been up for 16 hours. Dare me to drive. I want to build a whole. I want to give him a whole album. The last one is the coolest one. Whatever. Like I want to make just visuals like this, not like just this one here at the end. That one's pretty sick. Somebody was saying before, or Nintendo, like that the videos I make, it'd be cool to have like a full length one, right? I can already do the visuals, right? We could just do like I'm doing with like that Yoko thing. Just make like, I don't know, a bunch of cool ones. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I kind of expected, I don't know, more effort into the visuals, really. But, I do like it, though. But we could definitely catch up to this kind of thing. We could surpass this kind of thing, I feel like. No? This kind of thing? I feel like I definitely could, no? This kind of thing. And here's the thing, I think if I put everything through a visualizer, it'll add a visual consistency to the thing that this doesn't have here. It looked just like him in the thing. Which part was that at? Is that supposed to be Count Dankula here? Is this Count Dankula? It is Count Dankula, the pug, right? That is Count Dankula. Okay. It seems the Prime Minister of England is going to resign. These are the Epstein stuff, so maybe hope. I don't know. That's interesting. Dankula. And then there's all the stupid VTubers. This actually hurts the thing for me significantly that he put all these VTubers in here, right? Because I know some of them. I know this one right here. Hold on. Is a freaking fraud kick suck up. That's what is her name? Aurora something. That's a fucking kick suck up loser. This whole video turns to trash for me with that. And then next Taku is cringe enough, but she's actually like I've tried. I'm banned in this woman's chat. This woman right in front in that picture, I'm banned in her chat because she's such a fucking kick suck up. Ridiculous. They're all trying to be like, oh yeah, these are the based VTubers. Those aren't based. Those are fucking sellouts, man. This is what makes me lose hope in things too. Is when I see who the people presented as based are. Count Dankula is based though. Like I like Count Dankula. I watch him. I think he's funny. I have for a long time. I agree with him on a lot of things, probably politically, right? These people though. You want to present these people as if they're based? Oh my god, there's no hope. There's no hope, man. These people are the based ones? Oh my god, we're doomed. We're doomed. 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 We're still looking for the ABV thing. Yeah, oh, this guy? Yeah, okay. Okay. What other ones of these do I have? They're cool. Do it to re-listen to. What's this one? This one.
Sold into slavery down in New Orleans. Goddess of the Bay Light.
Well, there's a different version of this.
Dog's head on the killing bed. Severed and left to bleed. They're on fire in the corner of the world. They're in misery. They're on fire.
But listen carefully to the vocals, man. Do you guys see how they sound different now? Like people keep saying that this thing sounds like Suno, but the vocals sound better, no? Like
corner of the world left for God to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? 'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't want to go with me. Poison, father of the human race, God of the tainted blood, malevolent sneaking up the spine of the world, ready for the bastard son. They're on fire in the veins of man, they're in misery. They're on fire in the veins of man, left for God to see. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? 'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't want to go with me. Do you want to take a life? Do you want to take a life?
I like WCJEB. What's that? Oh, who cares? Juicy Thieves. Yeah, you like that song? I listened to that earlier. I showed Zoop that one earlier. I showed Zoop that one earlier. There's actually two versions of it. Zoop didn't hear this one yet, the relaxed one. Or did he? I don't think he heard this one. I think he heard the other one. You know what I used for the description of this that I copied? Was Bob Marley, Three Little Birds. I that was my baseline for the prompt.
The children are programmed. The mothers are slaves. The state is the mother. Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby?
This is the relaxed version. Three Little Epsteins, yeah. That's good. I was inspired to make this, honestly. I woke up to make this. I was like, I got an idea.
No responsibility, no family. Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie?
I should release this right on YouTube or something. Will I get banned? We should release this song or a version of it.
People can't think.
Not a bad song. Man.
Trapped in their minds.
Came to in a dream. It did, kinda. Yeah.
For forever. No
I was just like, that's a good idea. I should make that.
Who cares, Josie, baby? Who cares, Josie, baby?
I guess I'm gonna start my song lyric writing just like short, right? Like I'll just keep making short songs like this until I get good at it. The BBJS one I wrote too. I wrote the BBJS song too. I don't know which my favorite one is though. I think my second one is my least favorite. I think the first one's is the funniest. I think the first one's funniest. The first one's the funniest. There or something? Where is it? There it is.
Yeah.
This is the funniest one, I think.
Stupider woman in the world than BBJS. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJS.
But I made this in a couple seconds. Isn't that sick? We need to do. I need to make more jokes. You know what we should do? Oops. We should get this stuff like on the streams, like with TTS. We should get them on the kick streams. You should make a bunch of songs like this and get them on the kick streams, like everybody else is doing. So yeah, we got us somehow. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. You're more than free. You're more than permission to do it. If we can figure out a way to do it, you have plenty of permission. You have all the permission. But then, yeah, then I think the third one's my favorite. Well, I don't know. I think my third one's my actual favorite, yeah? But, the first one is probably the funniest. But this one I think is my favorite. Not a stupider woman. Not a stupider woman in the world than BBJs. I'd like to maybe change the beginning part a little bit. I can't repaint yet. She sold us all out. The reflection of a reflection. She's so random, so quirky. Her jokes are even funny. This part at the end with the lady saying "fuck BBJs," this part rules, right? Listen to how this sounds. I like that part too. That one actually gets it to sound good. Craigie Reeds owns BBJs, right? Nice. And then it goes back. Fuck BBJs again after. It's so good. There we go. It just ends like that. I would love to get that on there somehow. Yeah. I would love. Yeah, I'm loving this music stuff, man. Speaking of, if you guys got any ideas or songs you'd like to see made, let me know. Only downside is I can't really do it live while we're streaming because it uses my GPU. Otherwise, I would love to. I would love to make stuff live. I would love to make that a thing. But currently, until we get like until I have a stream computer and like which I think I'm gonna plan to do someday, because that would elevate the stream stuff. I could do live AI stuff, right? We can make live art, we can make live music, but that won't be a thing until my art setup is not set up to be fast, but the music is really fast, so the music we definitely do. Just need 2 PCs pretty much is the thing. But yeah, what are we doing today? Origami. Yeah, let's listen to more of the funk for a little bit, since eventually we're not gonna need to listen to this funk music anymore. Why? Because I want to make our own full albums and stuff now. But let's listen to a little bit. Last time, guys. After this, I'm gonna make all our own music somehow. I'm gonna make it all. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. Make it all. I went into our stream after I was banned on my botted What the Fuck Detector account, and I attended the stream as being monitored due to suspicious activity. The dumb bitch fell for it and was like, "Oh, botted, what the fuck? Can you help me? I don't know who's botting me." Why were you banned? Botted What the Fuck Detector. That's funny. She is. I did realize she was dumb. When did I realize she was dumb? Well, there's a couple big signs that she's really stupid, right? One, she thinks Ice Poseidon's a genius. Number one. She thinks Ice Poseidon's a genius. Number one. You know. Okay. Rage bait has clearly worked. And two, none of our ideas are original. The radio thing isn't original at all. People have been doing radio since they could stream. You know what I mean? That's the most unoriginal concept you can do is radio. Oh, but it's visual and I make jokes in between the songs. No, it's radio. Come on, that's the most unoriginal idea anybody's ever seen in their life. Like, come on, radio? I'm doing late night TV at least, plus radio, plus late night, plus talk radio. We're like 5 steps ahead of these guys. But yeah, BB Jess, I mean, she helps sell out everything. She's just like the rest of them. She's just a vapid, empty. Imagine interrupting your pirate radio show to press in your chat with the most obvious rage bait. Yeah. I mean, even stopping even stopping a stream to do that shows it's not like radio, you know. Like the fact that you even do that instead of just keep the show moving, like a production. Like I try to keep the show moving. I know sometimes I totally stop, but a lot of times I try to keep the show moving. So like we just go into the next segment, like with the next whatever, you know. I think you have to try to do that, right? You have to try to keep the show going. The show is more important than, I don't know, anything. Show what's going on. Her simps are rabid attack dogs. Well, yeah, because there's a word for it in Japanese. The only woman, the crimson woman. The only woman in a group. And how, like, you know, people in the group will protect them like crazy. And on Kick, she's the only talented. She is talented, okay? I know you freak out. Like, I don't want to call her talented. She is talented, but it's almost unrefined. Like, it's gone into the shithole. It's gone into how to put it, because of Kick being so lazy and everybody on Kick being lazy, all she's done is deteriorated, you know. Instead of like being challenged and improving, she's deteriorated into just not really funny, cynical bitch. You know, I don't know, she's not really funny. She's just cynical. She's just like, oh yeah, corporations run everything and it sucks and we can't do anything about it. Like, here's the thing, I'm so sick of those people, man. Fucking losers. I'm so sick of losers, man. They're just like, oh, everything's over, we can't do anything, so I'm just gonna make ironic jokes. Man, people like her are why society is dead, man, is why we're living in the ruins of it, because they can't even see, all they can see is the negative parts of the bones of humanity instead of the shining diamonds in the rough of humanity. What we need now. We need people who can see the diamonds. Now everyone can see the shit, man. It stinks. We don't need people to point that out for us. We need people to point out the diamond, right? Like, we have enough. We can smell the shit, bro. We don't all need to hear it all the time. We need somebody willing to, you know, try to look up at the sky and be like, hey, look, that's a nice sunset. Or, you know, here, I made this nice little song for you. Like build things, you know. But people like her are they're just the status quo. They're just lame. If being an annoying bitch was talent, she's kind of talented, man. In that, like, her brain works enough that she could be funny if she was actually pushed to be funny. Yeah, she has a bit of a sense of humor. Not really, though, because she doesn't really understand Craigie Reeves, you know. Who is one of the funniest people ever to grace Kick, by the way. Grace Kick. Am I wrong? Who's funny? Who was funnier than Craigie Reeves on Kick? Alright, I'm just blowing myself now at this point. I'm gonna get Hiragami on. Let's play the final Hiragami case. I'm sorry I'm late today too, man. We're gonna be going into like 12 in the afternoon. But I don't know, man. It's better to stream than not stream, right? Even if the thing's all fucked up. The card game's not quite done yet. I know. I did get some work on it though. I gotta redo all the images for the Tycoon X faction still, and I have to I have to redo the whole page, the whole sheet of cards. Because I made a pretty big mistake. I did the notice backwards. So I still do that, and then remake the deck, and then that's really all I gotta get done now. I talked to the AI to fix the rules, which was the other thing. I just gotta fix get the image back, and then we can play again. I'm thinking I want to do a tournament. I want to do next week. I want to do a tournament. So this weekend, let's try to play it again for anybody who wants to play, and then next week we'll do a tournament. If I can get it, I want to get it working enough to do a tournament. So I'm kind of falling behind schedule from what I wanted to do. So, we know that on Blaze we can make some money with the Spotlight Fund. So, that means, what does that mean? Then we can buy more voting power. What's that going for there? D-Tan Man is hilarious. You think so? D-Tan unbanned me. I should go in there and talk to him about that. He unbanned me a while ago. He banned me like when I first went in there and said, I don't know, when Kick dies you can maybe whore out your girlfriend, but... And they banned me for that. No, I hate that man. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, huh? He's funny? He seems like a try too hard, he low self-esteem, kind of guy to me. He seems like he has low self-esteem. That's why he like tries so hard, like he's so obnoxious, because he has low self-esteem. That's how those people act out usually. Like if he can take over the scene, right, or take over the moment, then he doesn't feel like low self-esteem, you know? Like he feels popular, he feels worthwhile. That's what I've noticed anyway. Alright. Speaking of, okay, so you guys, I showed you the new music. That's pretty exciting, right? We're gonna have new music. I'm gonna do a bunch of cover stuff first, obviously, right? Then I'm gonna start doing the concept albums. I might do it along the same time. I want to make a Linda one. I want to tell a lot of the story in music now that I can. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna do a Linda, at least one Linda album. I want to do multiple Linda albums. I think I want to do like an album back before she dies, and then I want to do one post when she's dead. Because I mean, everybody in the story is dead, right? Everybody except Carl. Everybody in the every single person in the story is dead except Carl. Still Carl. Carl's not dead. But everybody else is like a ghost, you know, or like a backup, or like a computer or something. Everybody else is dead. So I was thinking, yeah, one about, I don't know if I'll do it in which order I'll do them though. One like describing CEO Linda, like, you know, with spooky ghost and all that kind of stuff. Like tell a story about that. And then also when she's in power and she runs her world, I think would be a good album too. And then maybe like a spooky ghost album. Maybe a couple of those too, like one where he's like trying to warn people, maybe, you know, or something. I don't know. I gotta think about that. I'll have at some point I'll have a spooky ghost idea for an album. And then I should make a general stream album, like just about the stream. And then maybe we call the new YouTube Fascism Inc., right? Because then I could release anything on Fascism Inc. Fascism Inc., a new AI publisher. New AI music publisher, Fascism Inc. You'll hate that. You'll hate that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll call a new channel, Fascism Inc. I don't feel like you're starting another new channel. I think it's a good idea. I think we should put it on a third channel, yeah. Fascism Inc. The number one, number one because we say so. I like that. Number one because we say so. That's a pretty good tagline. Fascism Inc. Number one because we say so. I like that a lot. Pretty good slogan. Fascism Inc. Number one because we say so. And we can do a bunch of stuff with Linda. Bro, I might get it might get banned though, right? That account might get banned. Well, I don't think. You think the Juicy Babies thing is enough to get us banned? I don't know. I see people making. I mean, there's the Hard Archive. He's fine, right? So I don't know. Has he ever got a song removed? Hard Archive? Because his songs are worse than anything I'm making. Alright, let me open the stuff. He already got me time. I gotta turn to Sweet Ghost too. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Not the right button. This is it. Alright, let's Sweet Ghost there. Okay. Yeah, no more, guys. We're not gonna listen to this funk music anymore. So get it out of your system. Hard Archive has the Epstein to get away. Yeah, it's kind of wild what he does get away with. I think, yeah, I wonder why he gets away with it. Honestly, maybe because it's music, they consider it art or something. Because there's that one guy. They link you that one guy that sings old songs. He like re-records them. And a lot of them have certain words in it. Well, they all have certain words in it. And they're not doing anything against him either. I think songs is the workaround because it's like art in itself. They can't. They don't really do anything. The only one that was banned was like Kanye's song. I keep getting other ones in my recommended similar. Yeah. I think the music thing. Works. I think the music angle works. That's what I'm gonna try to do. That's what I'm gonna do. I should release an album, right? You think so? You guys think so? I should start releasing songs like on YouTube. Like maybe that's how we blow up is songs. You know? I don't know. Maybe how we blow up on YouTube is slop. Embrace the slop. There's a Linda in the Moon. I like that one a lot. Hey, I'm taking note of that. Like I'd like to do like there's a Linda old-timey music for a bit. Yeah, I would definitely like to do some of that kind of stuff. We could even make it Japanese where she sings in English, right? Maybe that's Yoko. That's gonna be Yoko stuff, right? There should be a Yoko album at some point. Yeah, and Yoko stuff will be where she's like a second language English speaker. That sounds good. Because that sounds nice too. Linda folk music? Yeah, Linda folk music would be cool. I didn't used to dig country and folk music stuff, but I do now. Yoko would be like would be the folk music? Yeah, you think? Yeah. Folk English music. Folk English music. I think that'd be cool. We've also established Yoko liking Tupac though. So I think there should also be a Yoko gangster rapper. Folk music and gangster rap. She should do both of those. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a gangster rap Yoko. That's definitely happening. Make folklore folk music. That's true too, yeah. True. Man, that's true. We have unlimited stuff we could do, huh? It's like here's the thing. I used to make AI music with the other ones and I would always like listen back to them and not quite like them. And then the listening to these funk ones got me into the mindset of like, okay, AI music can sound nice where you don't mind listening to it. And so then, like, I made some stuff I liked, but it was hard to get stuff that doesn't, like, sound annoying on the second playthrough, you know? But this new stuff, it doesn't have that effect. I don't know, man. Here, this one again. This is one of these again. I don't know, I still like it. It didn't used to be true, though.
How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more?
Like the delivery of that, we want to see you still want more. Pretty good, right?
What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? Shiny like a limousine. You're spinning like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. It's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all.
Linda Tree, yeah.
Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money.
Like the shut up and take my money part, right? It's pretty good. It's impressively good, I think. Hold on. Like, I made a lot of versions of this. No, sometimes they didn't get the take my money, like the actual phrase, right? She gets it in this one.
Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money. I've got pockets full of gold. No, I don't nothing. Stop acting funny. I've seen greedy people hungry. Up in swarms, I've seen them running. Coming for more. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough?
Where's Riot at?
What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? Shiny like a limousine. You're spinning like a cash machine.
If you make the whole song at once too, that's pretty cool too. There will be like they have a feature to redo it, where you change it, like you restyle it. That's just not like added in Comfy yet, but it will have that too. So I don't know, man. It doesn't bother me to listen to it again. So that's the difference to me. Like the vocals. No, I don't want to listen to this one right now though. Or this one. All right, last setup. What is this one? Oh yeah. I have two versions of this one. Well, there's this one. The two versions of this one. Where's my controller? Now, I got here origami up.
Do you want to take a life? Do you want to cross that line? 'Cause it's a long way back from hell.
I don't know, man. I like it. It's the first time I like this stuff. Like, I genuinely just still like it. I know every other time I would get sick of it. Something about the vocals is not offensive to me with this one. Whereas the old AI models, like people keep saying it sounds like Suno or something, but to me it doesn't. The vocals sound whatever bit better, where I don't feel uncanny valley or like the weird sounds. They do sometimes make weird sounds or weird delivery, but overall it's pretty good. It doesn't offend me. I don't go like, oh, that sounds weird, you know? That's the main difference I've noticed. It changes everything, I think, right? And then, of course, the Laura thing, we can actually train it on songs. Like, if you want to sound like Blink-182 or whatever, you actually could. You train it on the songs you like. I'm gonna train some Lauras myself, for sure. They're training Lauras. I wonder if that's still allowed commercially. I guess like you might get in trouble if somebody actually, but I don't know. Alright, hold on, I'll put Lotion on real quick and then we'll start playing. Yeah, I'm gonna pick one of these random ass songs that don't know what's any good. Just from the list of when I was making them. Wait, where are they? Oh no, stop playing things. Stop playing things. Okay, just go to the output and pick a random one. See if it's any good. You know what's funny? When I was copying the lyrics from Genius, it would sometimes add like, you might also like this. In some of the songs, I'll click it without getting that out of the lyrics, and they have like, and they in the song. It's funny. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's finally broken the thing. I would like to find a video thing. Like I have animation stuff, right? But I'd like to find a local. I don't know. Is there local video? When I was watching, somebody said that last year was the year of video. This year is the year of audio. I'm like, is there local audio then? Because what was I doing? I know I'm getting origami on. What's the delay on that? Like I want to play this song, but like why? Origami not ready. Oh, I had more of these. She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. Agreed. And more of these. Hold on. Let's lock it. She doesn't even say fuck Baby Jess though at this part, right? It doesn't even do the Baby Jess, it makes like some kind of funky beat with it instead. Oh, so that means all these are these then. Wait, hold on. There's another fuck Baby Jess song then? How many versions of this did I make? I have a bunch trying to get it right, I think. Right? I was working away at this freaking fuck Baby Jess song. I was hammering away. You want to smoke things before we get started? Good smoke. Yeah, that's the one I want to use. Yeah. I can do this. Anybody want to smoke with me? I'm gonna smoke real quick before we get started to top us off, to start us out. Let me get my boner quick. Also, any ideas you guys get for songs, just message them on the Discord or the Stoat for you dingus or anybody, whatever. Just and I'll make all kinds of stuff. I want to make all kinds of stuff. Here's some other random one. I don't know what it is. If it still be, that's wild. This is 20 songs later. I was making how many of these? This is 20 songs later. So random, so quirky, even funny. This stuff's so addictive too, bro. You could lose your whole life just making music, you know? You could just lose your whole life doing it. You gotta be careful. It's like a drug almost. It's amazing, like, you know, it's too good. It's too fun. Let's try this one. Oh, this is another variant of this one. Okay, skip that one for now. Oh, those are all those. Let's go earlier. See what I have earlier. What is this? 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 What is it? Oh, it's BB Jess one again, isn't it? Not a steward or woman in the world of BB Jess. You can hear it. It just doesn't know the words. Yeah. Really sucks. Yep. Funny. How about this one? Is this still another one? How many fucking BBJ songs I made? Bro, I realized like 50 songs are just BBJ songs. Trying to make the right one. Yeah. Oh, you hear this one? I was saying earlier, this song would never be allowed to be made with Suno or Udio. Why? Listen.
If I only could, I'd set the world on fire. Oh, fuck. If I only could, I'd set the world on fire.
This is a variant too. This is a variant of it.
Only could, I'd set the world on fire. Say fuck the world, fuck the world. Fuck the world, fuck the world. If I only could, I'd set the world on fire.
This is it's an ICP song.
Yeah, fuck open, fuck rulers, fuck Tom and go jewelers, fuck wine coolers, everybody in your cruise.
Fuck wine coolers.
Punk motherfuckers. Fuck your review. Yeah. Fuck that bitch. Fuck your mom's mom. Fuck the BC boys and the Dalai Lama. Fuck brain boys. Fuck the Forest Gump. In the Dalai Lama. Fuck the brain. Fuck the Forest Gump. You probably like it in the rump. Fuck a shoe pump. Fuck the real deal. Fuck all the fakes. Fuck all 52 states. Ooh, and fuck you.
Alright, this is the last thing. We're gonna play after this, I promise. I thought there was something else I had to do, but I don't think so, right? I'm ready to play. Alright, Hitomi is the last quest. Bro, are we not? There's so much cool stuff, man. We got the notebook now for like reviews. We have new music. Are we not gonna take over the goddamn world, dingus? Anybody else here? Is the stream not about to like go into the stratosphere soon? Who's gonna be able to keep up with us, man? We're gonna have AI reviews for every episode. I gotta get into like the workflow of figuring out how I want those to look, though, right? But I wanted a wiki so you can check the date and see the stream, you know, like, and look if you missed one, you go check what happened. Wouldn't that be nice? I think that'd be nice. What I'm thinking is that sounds really cool, right? How come I can't hear anything? There is a thing for browsing, right? Hold on. I don't know, man. I could not be more excited. Everyone's like, the world. Oops. Everyone's so bummed out about the world, man, but I could not be more excited about it. It's so we can do everything, man. We can make music. We can make. I was also thinking I should start making comic books. I think now at this point, because we can make music for the comic books. We can maybe make sound effects for the comic books already, right? We can make animated panels using that Grok thing or anything else, really. I can do the frames and we animate them. We live in the most exciting times, man. Why are people so bummed out? Is it Epstein? That's the thing. Here's what I realized. Like a lot of you guys, I mean, I don't know. Here's what I realized years ago. There's so much we don't know, okay, about like the world and who's in control of it and like the nature of it and yada yada yada. But there was one thing that I figured out more than anything else. It's that the people in power want you to be demoralized and to think you can't do anything and to think you have no agency and to think you have no power. And so as long as I know that, I'm not going to think that way. I'm never going to let them win like that again. Not again, not for me. They're never going to beat me like that again. I'm never, because the only person that can put chains on you is you, man. Thing is, you gotta believe in this, right? As a Christian, you can't be really like a slave because your soul can't be tied down, right? Your humanity cannot be tied down. No matter what your circumstances are, your soul is not for them to touch. It's for you to give access to it. It's for you to compromise it. So, if you don't compromise it, they don't really control you, man. That's what, you know, I figured out. And nothing else really matters more than that, than understanding that. Because, I don't know, man. Don't be demoralized. Don't ever buy into that. Be demoralized. It's colder. It's a colder day, colder than usual. So now, let's set up the story. We are playing Hayarigami, the last Hayarigami. You can't have my soul, Mr. Spooky. Well, I know, I don't want your soul, bro. I don't want your soul. I'm not a soul stealing ghost. I'm a revenge ghost. I'm like Ghost Rider. I exist to remind other people of their sins. I don't exist to steal souls. I'm a righteous ghost, okay? I'm a righteous ghost. I don't, I'm not an evil ghost. I'm a righteous ghost. Okay? I'm a righteous spirit. I'm a righteous spirit, okay? I'm not a malevolent soul hunting ghost. Wait, hold on. I have to set something up apparently. Set something up apparently. Is my thing working? Yeah? Is it working? Yeah. And my frames are good. Well, I have 30 frames, it looks like. 40 now? I wonder what's causing that. You know what? It could be this. Slightly, yeah, it's chillier than usual. So, oh yeah, I forgot to set up. We are Hitomi Shikibu. Back when, I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out. It's a Hitomi Shikibu is the main character of this one. Hitomi Shikibu, again, is the pretty doctor lady, believes in science over the paranormal. Now, what's going to be interesting is this is going to be her first encounter with the paranormal, probably, right? Again, we're starting playing Yarigami, Hitomi Shikibu, the doctor slash coroner slash medical teacher. That's kind of like the Scully surrogate of the game, because Hayarigami is like the X-Files in a lot of ways. I call it the F-Files. I think that's the best translation you could give the name. I think so. So, we parked our bike. Now, she calls it a bike. That means a motorcycle, though. She parks her bike. Her beloved bike. Okay, so she gets to her beloved bike and she's on her way home, but the bike won't start. The engine doesn't start. What's wrong? Is it because it's cold? I look at the oil tank and there's signs of somebody prying it open. Somebody mess with my bike? But who would do such a thing? Why would they do that? I only have one guess. On this cold day, such an auspicious thing happened. Such a disgusting, auspicious. I went with auspicious. Such a annoying, such a irritating thing happened. Even now, this would be years ago. It would be years ago this happened. That day when somebody wrote on my tank. It was a message. It was that person, but it was that person's last message. Oh. It was carved on my tank. Scraped on my tank. That person. I don't know what happened to him after that. I don't know what happened to him now. Huh. How many years has it been? How many years has it been now? Huh. Even now, when I hold a scalpel in my hands, I remember. I remember him. Who's she talking about? Ah! The audio good? Maybe a little louder. I know it's intense, but... patient! Doctor, please! The hospital is suddenly became a ruckus, like a fire burst out. The guy just came out. The ambulance just showed up with a patient. This is back when I just became a doctor at the time, and so I was still working with a doctor. I still had an overseeing doctor, a senior doctor. Together with that overseeing doctor, we ran with a stretcher. His name, Takada Kozo. Okay. Takada Kozo is this guy. So right now we're in the future, right? We're like, she's telling us this story in some kind of like modern time. He was a year older than me, quite skilled. There wasn't anything he couldn't handle. He had a great, everybody respected the guy. We'll see what happens then, huh? Because, hold on, she said a number of things that make this interesting, right? Is there a logic board? There is one. Huh. She said a number of things that make this interesting. She said that person, and she said every time I hold my scalpel, I still think of him. And then said it was his last message. She doesn't know where the person is. She never said he or she. Okay, but in Japanese you don't a lot of times. Okay, said that person. Anohito. That person. That person. Now in Japanese it's not that awkward to speak that way. In English it is, right? In English you're like, what the fuck? That person? What do you mean? It's kind of like saying him, or like without really we know it's kind of like saying him. In a lot of stories, to translate these kind of things correctly, you have to know the story, right? Like, we can infer that it's him, so it's this guy probably, or I mean, it might be somebody else she's talking about, but it seems to imply it's this guy right here, right? Mr. Takada Kozo, senior doctor. It doesn't say anything else about him. Just senior doctor. Why? What kind of suspicious? So, he can perform all kinds of operations, no problem. So he always has, he's relaxed around patients. He has good bedside manner. I can learn many things from him. He's the kind of guy you want to be someday, right? The kind of person you want to be someday. And being able to train under a man as skilled as this, we're very happy about, extremely. I mean, at least that I'm happy about. Of all things, that alone makes me happy, right? The fact that I get to train under someone so skilled. But now, alongside him, we're running with this patient on the stretcher. You can see when we hold the patient's right arm, he makes a face like he's in pain. Hey, doctor. this man's the patient's right arm is injured. I understand that. It's okay. But Dr. Tanaka, or Takada, this nervous youth here is Tsutsumi Kohei. Okay, so, is this guy here, I guess he's gonna be important in the story too, since we're learning his name. Tsutsumi Kohei. What was the doctor's name? I don't remember raw without looking up anything. Takada? Takada what? Kosui? Takada Kosui? Is that his name? Kozo. What did I just made up Sui? Takada Kozo. Takada Kozo. I just made up Sui. Like Feng Sui. Made that up. Kozo. Takada Kozo. Oh, it added more text too. He's one of the best. Wow, he's one of the best surgeons. One second. Okay, as a doctor, I have much respect for him. Something's gonna go wrong, right? Something's weird. Like, well, anyway, he's an intern. Ah, okay, he's an intern that recently came here. Tsutsumi Kohei. He's kind of unreliable, but it's whatever, I guess, right? Can't calm down. This time I can't calm down. What do I do? Something's bothering me, right? He just showed up here. What? And but he's already has a number of he already has experienced several on-site incidences. So what is he? The fact that he's already, you know, scared, confused. Takada, Dr. Takada looks at him. What's his name again? Crap. Tutsu something. Get this guy's name right. Tutsumi Kohei. Tutsumi Kohei. Tutsumi Kohei. Tutsumi Kohei. Tutsumi. Okay. Get the operating room ready. So he's like looking at him, staring at him. He points ahead and goes, "Hey, get the operating room ready right away." Yes, understood. Right, I'll prepare right away. He heads ahead to the operating room. Now, the tension spreads through the air. I mean, I'm part of that too. This tense feeling, this tension. Maybe this tense feeling, maybe I don't, maybe it's better maybe it's better to say, I'm kind of trouble thinking how to say that. Yo, can we look up this word? This feeling. Let's see. Thank you. Let's see. Indiscreet, imprudent, indecent, injudicious, rash. It is inconsiderate to fall asleep while sutras are being chanted. Okay. Lack prudence, discretion, improper, be indecent. Okay. Indecent. Injudicious. I don't even know that word. That's an insane word. Injudicious. Okay. Thank you, Yoko. I think I get it. Thank you, Yoko. I think I get it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where'd your dictionary go? Oh, it broke? Hold on. Sorry. I'll fix it for you. Yoko, one second. I didn't realize it broke. Or is it broken? Ah, did it break again? Double broke. Triple broke. Okay, let's see. There it is. Work? Yeah, nice. Okay, there you go, There you go. Now it may be imprudent. It may be imprudent to say. I'll go with imprudent. But it's the similar feeling to riding a bike, right? It's like when you're going fast it's when you're going fast around a curve. Around a corner. Then you go fast around a corner. But he says it's impudent to say because most people aren't into motorcycles in Japan, right? So she's kind of like she's kind of a I don't not rebel is the best I got. She's kind of a she's on her own about that, right? So that's what she said. It's imprudent to say, or whatever thing. It's because she's saying normal people don't really ride bikes like that. I always think that this kind of tension is like that. Is it only me that thinks that? It's probably only me. Am I the only person? What's up, Faithy? I'll be streaming you too. You too. We're finishing the last side story in this spooky game today. The main character in the side story is the doctor from the normal story. Don't really know what it's about yet. Right now we are getting a patient. I know there's a patient, and that's why all the music is so intense right now. I gotta get through the intense parts so the music calms down, huh? Good guy. Well, can we kind of digress? Let's get back to the topic. What's his name? Crap. Tsutsumi? It's Tsutsumi? Yeah, it's Tsutsumi, okay. I think he's already looking nervous. He's pale. Tsutsumi's looking at the patient, completely pale. The patient is looking off somewhere. Kaburagi. Huh? He mutters that to himself. As he sees the patient's face has been covered by a sheet the whole time. So the sheet comes off his face a little bit. What's up, Xander? Hey, Friday, buddy. You too, man. Hope you have a productive stream, and I'm here looking for you. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Nice to see you guys. Welcome in. We're playing this spooky game. I appreciate it, guys, very much. Yeah. Thank you, guys, and have a good stream too, and all that kind of stuff. Hurry! Yes. It's a battle of time. We don't have much time. Yeah, I know. So the intern. Wait a second. Does Tsutsumi know this guy? Tsutsumi, I know we're in a rush, but what is it, Dr. Shibu? This patient, do you know them? Yeah, I do. He's a model. Huh? Oh, I remember now. Kaburagi Terumitsu. Isn't it that his name? He's a charisma model. I've seen him in magazines. What? A what now? What now? A charisma model? And that means it's a keyword, right? That color, not that it's like in our dictionary. Because I was hoping to be in our dictionary. There's no way charisma models in here, right? I don't think so. Also, I've been meaning to go around to more Blaze streams and meet the people. There's still more people I would like to know. I mentioned on the Discord it'd be nice to have a followers list. Like a following list. Sorry, not a followers list. There's a follower list. A following list. Like who you follow. So you can browse it. And they thanked me for that. And that they were thinking about something like that. On the Discord, they're actually really nice, the staff. Like whoever works on Blaze, the project. I don't even know if I want to call them staff because of the way the project It's like a crypto project thing. I don't know how the arrangement is. But whoever, one of the people that's on the team, they're all just labeled the team on the Discord. Said thank you for that, and they gave a whole description for each suggestion and like what their thoughts on the suggestion were, which was positive to each one. So it's cool, man. I don't know. That's a good sign, right? That the team is reads stuff when you put it in there, and also tells you what they're thinking. Okay. Anyways, he's a charisma model, whatever that means. What is he doing here? What? Doctor, can you save him? What the freak is this? Hold on. Oh, we don't even go here. I said his name 2 seconds ago. It was Kaburagi Terumitsu. Kaburagi Terumitsu. I need to get his name down. Kaburagi Terumitsu. Why? Because we gotta get all the names. Kaburagi Terumitsu. Can you save Terumitsu? Doctor! Please, save him, please! There's a woman. She's crying while she pleads. This woman. Is this Katsuragi's lover? Her eyes are welled up with tears, and she's clearly worried. You can tell from her face. It should be okay. I'll do something. As he says that, we go into the surgery room. And he goes into the surgery room. The light lamp turns on, and prepare for surgery. Huh? That was the end of the line there. And we begin, and like that, we begin operating. Tsutsumi, take off the sheet. Yes, so we're like actually in the operating room now. Pretty cool. So he pulls it off like it's completely swollen. Huh? This is his body? What? This is the man? This is flesh, man-eating bacteria. Ugh. Something, it looks like something burned him up. All his flesh looks like this. This is... Can I see the bone? Seems cruelly horrible. Ah! Utsumi can't even hold it in without making some kind of crying sound. Well, crying. It's kind of cry. Utsumi, I need you to get outside. He left the room on his. Sorry. Yeah, he's being a wuss, right? We can't have him in here. We can't have him in here. Patient, just a moment ago, was groaning. Started to sound relaxed once he entered the operating room, but unfortunately, it seems like he's already dead. We weren't in time. Dr. Takada shakes his head to me. I see a strong light in his eyes. Is the eye tracker on? Hold on. Oh, it's not. I gotta fix that. Morning. You too, Psy Matrix. You too, man. You too, Psy. You too. Let's see. Psy's good, right? Let me get the eye tracker on. I think maybe crashed. Software. I clicked the test thing and my screen went black, so that's not a good sign, right? I think if I restart it, work. I've done that before. Quit. And then just restart it all the way. I think what happened was it crashed while I was making music. Because, you know, if you use your GPU too much, things start crashing. Okay, do we see it now? I think so, right? Should be. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's on. Oh, why is it pixelated? Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know that was like that. That's my bad. I think I checked. There? I didn't mean for that to be pixelated like that. That was my bad. At least it wasn't that bad. It was pixelated though. I really apologize about that. Let me see. I should have checked that. I'll try to check that. Okay, so he shakes no, he's light shining out of his eyes. I mean, there's a strong light in his eyes. He's not giving up yet. That's what that light tells me. Shibu, get the revival kit with the resuscitation. Resuscitation. Yes, understood. What do you think about these wounds, Shibu? Well, it seems like it's burned with high concentration of acid, doesn't it? What do you think, Dr. Takada? Yeah. And also it seems like shock because of that. Another doctor brings in the resuscitation kit. It's the, what is that thing called? The shocker thing? He has it in both arms and he presses it against Katsuragi's chest. You can hear a machine sound. He repeats it over and over, more and more. The operating room is totally tense. It's my first time ever experiencing trying to save a charisma model. We gotta do something. It's something, it's possible. There's gotta be something we can do. Yeah. He places the resuscitation devices on. What is this thing called? He places the panels on them. Tries again. What was the sound it made? Machine. Oh, that is actually kind of the sound, huh? Machine. 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 He keeps trying. Machine. Doesn't work. He doesn't come back. He has him in both hands. Standing there. He can't save him. He knows it now. He realizes it. He has the electrodes in both hands and he realizes that he can't save him. They're just standing there dumbfounded that he... That must be rough though, huh? That's one of the, like, that's why it would be really rough to be like this kind of doctor, you know? It would be... Prism model. Katsuragi, what's his name? Whatever left this world. Feidi's final role as a charisma model. It all started from here. And of course I don't believe in the occult. Records and collections, unrecorded. Kashima Reiko, experiencer Shibu, he told me. Okay. Let's see, I can go back to this part, yeah. My first occult case, even though I of course don't recognize it as a cult, just at 19, confirming time of death exactly 19 o'clock, 19 o'clock, exactly 7 p.m. It became dark in here, dark in here. As I exit from the me and Takada exit from the operating room. Sit down on the sofa in the lobby. Tomorrow we gotta do the autopsy. Yeah, and then yeah, that's your specialty. Doctor? Did you save Katsuragi? Huh? Who the heck's this? Somebody I've never seen before sits behind us. facing ahead, and he asks, and while he's asking, who is this man? Who is this man? I don't know. Without manners. Sorry. I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm, he pulls out his business card. It says he is a sports journalist for Toto? East East? I don't really know what that means. That's maybe the magazine. East East is maybe the name of the magazine. Ochi Keizo, it says. He's the sports editor for Toto Sports. Oh. His name is Ochi Keizo. Ochi Keizo. Keizo. I'm trying to get his name down. Toto Sports. Wait a second. That's the B rank sports magazine in the world? Really? B, what does that mean, B class? Like one of the most well known? But not the most well known? It's an evening paper. What is a journalist for that doing here? There's his name. What is it? Suchi? Oh, Ochi. He started talking like he was trying to interrupt my words. Katsuragi, Mr. Katsuragi, I've been following Katsuragi I've been following Katsuragi for a while. I've been following Katsuragi for a while. The suspicion that they were living together, he was living together, he had a live-in wife. But who knew this would be the scoop? Scoop? Do you have any manners? Well, I heard you mention a minute ago about an autopsy, right? So, big scoop. Hey, what do you think human life is, man? Hey, come on, Doc. Doc, don't be mad. Don't be mad. I mean, you're right to be mad. Listen, you're right to be mad. Okay, Doc? But that's what I do. That's what we do. I'm in the business of making people like you mad. You're the worst. Yeah, you're right. I am the worst. Well, at least you know. Rough one, Doc, huh? Don't need to be so cruel, Doc. So, let's put aside the Katsuragi thing for a second. It's still visiting hours, right? Uh-huh. I really don't want to talk to this man. I want to talk to this man as minimal as I have to. That's my honest impression. It's fine. You're still in visiting hours. Ah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. As a sports editor, um, as a sports editor, I gotta offer, I gotta know all kinds of stuff. I gotta cover all kinds of stuff. I interviewed Fukuoka at Tsufumi in room 607. What? He's interviewing Fukuoka? He's still a kid. What could he be taking? What could he be doing? Why does he need an article on him? Hey, come on, don't need to be so mad. Okay, hold on. So the guy is talking to us, right? But then he's also like, yeah, but is it okay if I go talk to this kid? Fukuoka Atsufumi. Why though? What does this have to do with sports or what? Why do you need to bother this child? Huh? Oh, he's there too. He was on the laundry board too. Um, he doesn't know really what's wrong with him. He doesn't know what his condition is, so listen, you can't, please don't say anything out of line, alright? The kid doesn't know about his condition. He doesn't know the state he's in, alright? He doesn't know how bad it is. Please don't say anything unnecessary. Understood. No, has he been in the hospital long? What do you mean? Why are you asking? You think I can just answer questions about patients like this? Oh, sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, uh, listen. It's fine. You hate that, huh? You really don't like me, huh? Well, all I want to do is get my article. I won't say the name of it, of what's wrong with them, okay? Just the interview. Huh. So this guy, right? Hold a sec, man. One quick second. This guy is what? Um, my butt is he's kind of interesting, I guess, right? He's like a journalist, but he accepts that they're hated. Which I mean, to be fair, journalists are. To be fair, journalists are hated. Um. Anyway, shouldn't you get permission from the family? I'd like to get this guy out of here. I'm cold, yeah. Well, no need to worry about that. I've already cleared that. I've already cleared that. Okay. Huh. Fukuoka Atsufumi. I'm just trying to get everybody's name. Well, oh, that's the other guy. Ochi-ai is the other guy, right? That's him. He's Ochi-ai. Okay. Ochi-ai is him. Ochi-ai is the journalist. I already cleared that. So, I got stopped in my trying to get rid of him. So, he's still material, right, Dr. Takada? Material. What does that mean? Why'd you say that? Material. He's still material, right? He's still good material, right? He's still a good subject. Let's say subject, because material sounds weird and not really natural. But he's saying material, but let's guess subject. He's a good subject, right? Huh? Takada? Subject. Oh, oops, I guess I said too much. Wait, hold on. I can't not hear that. As he leaves. Oh yeah. Um, well, since we know, since we knew Hapo Katsuragi, we gotta call the phone number. Please? Oh, no, backwards. If you do. Duh. If you find anything about Katsuragi, can you call the phone number on the business card that he turns around to say? Okay, so wait a second. What did he mean subject, Doc? What does he mean subject? He crunches up it. Dr. Takada crunches up his business card. puts it in his pocket. Well, it doesn't crunch it. Like he holds it really tightly. Like it's like he clutches it. He puts it in his pocket calmly. Or is he mad? And what is that man after? Do I follow after him, or do I keep talking to Dr. Takada? All right, what do you guys want to do? Number one, follow after the journalist Ochiai. That's his name, right? Ochiai, I think. Okay, number one, follow after him wherever he's going. He's going to go talk to some kid. I don't know why. Talk to the doctor. That's number two. Number one, go after the reporter wherever he's going. Number two, talk to Takada. Number three, go around to Fukuoka. So go around to the kid's room directly. I gotta think about this. Anybody want to put in a vote? Let me. You know what else? I can make a variation of this too. The thing I'm about to play with the robot at some point. We have our own. One? You feel one? Okay. I'm gonna smoke real quick, so I'm gonna put this on. Put this on for this. Buy me time a second. I'm smoking it real quick. You think follow after him? That's a good idea. That's a good idea, I think. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. Dingus, I'm gonna put Yarigami 2 is not gonna happen right away, but I am excited to play it because we've never seen it, right? But I'm really excited for Yarigami 2, but we're gonna put it off a little bit to try out. I don't know. We'll play out some shorter games. I'm thinking Twilight. What was it called? Twilight Syndrome. Those kind of shorter games. I need to pack this bowl. I don't have time with this song. I planned bad. I planned bad. I'm gonna run out of time. I planned horrible. I just wanted to smoke one time real quick. Okay, after this smoke, I'm not allowed to smoke unless I get support. I love Yarigami, so the sooner the better. Yeah, you'd really dig it. I know Koji used to dig it too, but he hasn't been around. I don't know if he's watching it and digs it or what. But I'm really excited because I'm like, man, I know we played one a couple times. But two, we only scratched the surface of two. We played a little bit of the prologue one. But that's it, right? I played a tiny bit of the prologue. The OCR shit was giving me trouble, and I kept getting frustrated, and I never finished the first one. But I'm so curious, man. I'm so curious, like, what's going on in this world, right? And now that we know that Kirisaki's dad is the phone man, that's interesting too. I'm like, well, what other factions are there in this group? Are they going to go up against us? Are we going to be? And you know what else is crazy? We have Yarigami 2, we have Yarigami 3, and we also have Shin Yarigami 1, 2, and 3. I don't know when we'll get to the Shin ones. And I don't know if the Shin ones are as good, but because they're newer, you know. Alright, I'm gonna smoke real quick. Okay. It's the only smoke I get without support. I've always been a sucker for paranormal. Yeah, I love like I love how well done these games are, man. Like I don't know, they're so well written. Like for example, the Oni case I was talking about the other day, and I was thinking about it, and it's like it is a deep case about surrogacy and motherhood. And it's like it's a very adult plot on that one. Like not like in a way that you like that you have to be an adult with like an adult sensibilities to understand the pain in it, you know, to understand why it's brutal. That's very interesting. Not many games do that. Not many games give you a story. That's that like doesn't, you know, think you need to be protected from that. Really dark, really scary. Well, scary, really. It's like existentially scary. Let's follow the guy. It's like, and then what else I like about it is this. Hold on, this database, right? How serious they take the paranormal stuff, so we can like look into it. Deja vu, right? They have full articles on everything. So if we're ever curious, we don't even have to look it up on Google. Stalker. Well, this is Stalker. It's talking about stalker laws, stalking laws. It's got all this kind of cool shit where we can learn about the thing. It's almost like this game's almost like edutainment horror. Of course, the topics are like paranormal and like Buddhism and like zombies and stuff, but that stuff we're into anyway, right? Kyonchi, these are the Chinese ones. Chinese zombies. Oh yeah, they think they're more vampires, I guess, because they call them vampires. And in the thing I was just looking at, it said Dracula. The Dracula. I saw for a second when I pulled this up. I went down, right there. You go. Dracula. It says right there. It says it's a similar existence to Dracula. But yeah, the codex and like how much we can learn and how serious they take the topics means it's worth learning it through the game. Yeah, I love that part a lot. All right, is Fukuoka gonna be okay? I don't trust that guy. Should we chase after him? Katsuragi, and then Fukuoka. I don't know who he's really trying to get a story on, which one, but I'm not buying what he was selling earlier. And, I mean, it's possible he's doing a report on both, but I'm worried about Fukuoka. Not only is he a sports article, not maybe a sports journalist, but it's a gossip. Honestly, it's more of a gossip mag. Went to the wrong thing. Honestly, it's more of a gossip mag. Okay. So what's going to be going on here? So we have... Let's put it together in our head a little bit. So far, who the people are, why we care about them. Just keep thinking out loud sometimes. I think that'll be easier when people are, jumping in. So, especially on how Japanese it is. Okay, so we have the intern, right? Nothing really suspicious about him. Tatsumi Kohei, he's an intern. We know nothing really. He got scared a little bit. He's kind of a pussy maybe. Hitomi thinks he's a bitch. That is implied. I don't know if I spelled that out for you to understand or not well enough, but he kind of thinks he's a bitch. Hitomi is really brutal in her opinion of people. But she definitely thinks he's a bitch, kind of. Because she said he has on-the-ground experience, but he's still, like, scared. And he is an intern, but, yeah, she's definitely kind of calling him a bitch. And he is a bitch, right? The second, he sees the guy's dead, like his body's all melted with acid or whatever. The doctor sees him freak out. He's like, get out of here, man. We can't be like that. Get the fuck out of here. And then he tries to revive him. He tries to resuscitate him with the... What do you call them? The two panels, right? He goes, shock him. What was this sound it made? It made a pretty good sound for it. Hold on. Like the sheen or something. Let's go way back up. So if I can remember where it was. Here it is. Bashin. Yeah, Bashin. That's pretty good. That's it, right? Bashin. He's trying to shock him back to life. And it didn't work. The guy died. This guy up here, right? This guy is the dead guy. Kaburagi Terumitsu. It said it was his right arm that looked like that, not his whole body. It was his right arm that was burned with acid. Not his whole body. It's just saying his right arm was bad. But he died from it. It was like burnt. Like burnt up. Okay. And then we have this weird reporter who I kind of like the way he talks. He's an interesting guy. I'm digging him so far. And that, I mean, he might be evil. He might be a scumbag, but he's interesting in how he talks, right? He's like, "Sorry, ma'am. I know you hate my type, but it's my job. It's what I do for a living." And like he knows he's a gossip journalist. He's playing the role well, or being the role well. It's interesting. And then this kid we know nothing about yet. We know he's a student. I mean, not a student, sorry, a kid. But I assume he maybe has some connection to sports because this sport journalist, right, Toto Sports, is looking into him. But I don't know. We don't know anything about the kid yet. And he says more like a gossip rag. Huh. This is, she's already at the hospital she works in later, Kimona University Hospital. She's already in the same hospital that she'll later be a teacher at. We've had a number of famous people come in here and well-known people. Oh, it's because like in Tokyo, right? So they're gonna have like all the famous people that are in the area. I saw the conference, but it was too shallow and I didn't watch it. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't watch. Okay. Actually, when compared to what I saw in the newspaper, I think it was about 20% what was written in the conference. And the rest was written like, I don't know, like came from the from the guy's imagination. Not only that, but not only that. Okay. Some of these sentences are failed. So okay, got it. The sentence, the writer got the reader's curiosity up with the sentence, right? But what they were writing, but I don't know. Maybe I don't have a good reason to be upset about that, but it didn't make me feel good. It wasn't something that made me feel good. So when she's saying newspaper, he writes a magazine though. Yeah. I've had many famous people here. I saw the conference, but it wasn't. It was shallow, and then the newspaper was published. I don't quite know what we're talking about still, kinda, you know? So I keep translating it, but I'm kind of confused what we're talking about. Like, are we talking about the reporters writing, or are we talking about just in general the newspaper and stuff? Is it okay? I mean, for them to, it gives me the creeps that they're distorting the truth so much. Oh, it's gotta be, she's gotta be all talking about his article, right? Like, I mean, his paper, because, it all leads out of her saying right here, sports journalist. Well, not only that, I'd say it's more like a gossip rag. That's more my impression. I don't have a very good impression of him. It says famous hospital, right? Number of famous people come in. And then when it happened, when famous people came in, I'm assuming she's still talking about. She saw that there was some meeting held, right? And she watched it, found it shallow, couldn't really like pay attention. Then, when it was really published, compared it to the newspaper. Only 20% of what was in the thing was in it, and everything else was the writer's imagination, written as if it was the truth. not only that, I don't remember having an impression of being mad about it, but it wasn't feel I didn't feel good. It made me feel not good, and it sure the sentence piqued the reader's curiosity. It burned up it got my curiosity stoked. Those kind of sentences did, but it mostly pissed me off. And then so it pisses her off, distorting the truth. Is she? I guess she's got to be talking, but she says newspaper instead of like his magazine. So that's the only confusing part there. I don't know what he would do if he gets in. What kind of article he's going to write about Tsuchiai. Because why would he say it in the newspaper? Why would you say in the newspaper? But I also don't want him to be sad. So let's go check out his room. And to try to act as natural as possible. Now that's interesting right there. The word is like act. It's interesting. It's like act, but it also is like dressing up. It's a word used in clothes. Here, Yoko. It's a word used like in clothes, in the word for clothes, or armor, or all kinds of things. But then in this case, in this sentence here, it means act, like put on an outfit, but metaphorically. Yoko? It'll be interesting to learn. Okay. Yoko? Yoso. Can we have you say that, please? As you can see, even as a verb, it means dress, attire, clothe, array, wear, be clad in, ornament, make one's toilet. What? Yoga? What's yoga? Definition, the end of definition number 1 there. What is that? If huh? Make one's toilet?
Yoso.
You're so like that. Thank you.
Yoso.
No, I heard you the first time. Thank you. Feign, pretend, simulate, affect, assume, disguise oneself as a beggar, make pretense, put on and assume a semblance of honesty. Now you can see how, in this sentence, right? Even if you don't know this word, Japanese, how it can go from dress to be as if, like, wear the clothes of, metaphorically, that, like here, this one. Or pretended ignorance. Anyway, thank you. I think you get it. The sentence here is act like, put on a feeling of naturality. And it means pretend like, play natural, bro. Play natural. Act natural. Act natural. Okafuku? Can I come in? Or sorry, Fukuoka? Fukuoka, can I come in? And as I open the door, I'm greeted by the smiling face of Fukuoka. And in front of him, in the bed, is Tsuchiai. Well, he's already in there, sitting on the bed. And, like, this is the kid. So he's supposed to be smiling? Right, it's right before the bed. He's not on the bed. He's standing in front of the bed. He's supposed to be smiling. Okay. Fukuoka, little Fukuoka. I heard from his parents. He's in middle school, 2nd or 3rd grade. I remember the first time I met him. It was after I had just finished an autopsy, and I was walking the halls. Huh? One of the doors was left open. Did somebody forget to close this? And I looked inside and I saw Fukuoka there, Fukuoka, staring out the window, like gazing out into the distance. What is that? So late? What are you doing? Sorry, what are you doing what are you doing up so late? I saw a UFO. What's he talking about? Oh, this is going to be a good one, huh? The kids seeing UFOs. This is going to be a good case. I'm already excited about this. The kids seeing UFOs? Kids seeing UFOs? This is going to be cool. What's he saying? He looked like when I came in, like an adult gazing off, thinking about the future. But then he says UFO? And I heard from Dr. Kata that he's been having delusions. Uh, having delusions. He's been possessed by delusions. Oh man. He's convinced the things he imagines are true, are real. Um, that's the illness he suffers from. It it says his heart is affected by it. Um, Not really clear if that means metaphorical, literal. I met him again, a couple of times since then, and he's always looking out the window like that, staring out the window. I've talked to him a bunch. Um, all he says is, huh? What is that word? It's a wild word. Megalomania. He talks like a megalomaniac? What does that mean? What's a megalomania? What is megalomania? What is that? What is megalomania? Megalomania. What is that? Yeah, doesn't I know they describe like supervillains as it, but what is it? Megalomania. What? Megalomania. What does that mean? Megalomania is a psychological state and behavioral pattern characterized by delusional fantasies of power, wealth, omnipotence, and extreme self-importance. Okay, but the thing is, he doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like it's like that, right? What is he? She's. It sounds like she's just describing him being crazy. Well, so far all we've heard is the UFO thing. I don't know if that's megalomania. Did he say I'm awesome? It was Carl. It might be. He might be involved here. He might be involved here. Why is that? Why is he saying megalomania? I know. Why is he saying that? What? It didn't hurt to talk to him about that. Okay. So, so he's okay. Why is he? What I'm confused about is I want to hear more of the things he says. I'm sure we're gonna though, but so before long, now whenever we see each other, we talk. That's the kind of relationship now. Right? Okay. The kid, we know the kid. Hey, Doctor Tomy. Hey, listen, listen. So we know the kid. We come in here, we talk to him when we're coming by, right? Oh, what is it? What happened? This guy, he's telling me interesting stuff. Really? Well, at least he hasn't done the article yet. I guess I'm in time. Oh, Mister, come on. Yeah, Oh yeah, Mister's here. Come on, Doc. Come over here. Come over here, he says. Hey, Doc. How about you sit down and listen? Yeah, yeah. Okay, what happened? Well, this Mister here was telling me something about, do you know about Kashima Reiko, Doctor? Kashima Reiko. The monster? Kashima Reiko? He says monster, but it's kind of like general. I'm trying to think of a better, maybe like a better thing. Because monster is really ambiguous, right? It's really vague. Um, I'm sure he'll tell us more in a minute too, though. Let's just go with monster, I guess. But no, I don't know. I'm sure he's gonna tell us a story. Hashime Reiko, that name when I hear it, um, it's the what? It's a ghost I've been seeing in my dreams the past 3 nights. Hashime Reiko. Well, actually, it's not a ghost. That's not quite right. But what happens? But she has no legs, and in my dreams, she says, she goes, and she asks me, do I have a right leg? Huh? Huh? Really? And then? And then, when I say, I can't say I have, then she rips my leg off. It's scary. If I don't answer, I do. She rips my leg off. Uh-huh. Um, is this, are you saying this so we can stay up late? I thought you might say that, teacher. Sorry, doctor. So he does stay up sometimes, huh? Listen, um, listen, I'm a third grader. Took me a second to understand what that 3 was. I'm a third grader, so I can stay up a little bit, you know? I'm already a third grader, so I can stay up if I want to. uh, well, you're not staying up scared, are you? I'm not scared, mister, okay? You can tell that he's happy. He's smiling, Fukuoka. Well, when you go to sleep then, Kashima Reiko is gonna come out, right? Oh, you better watch out. Okay, So wait, he's been having this nightmare. Um, I guess, right? So what was the guy telling him? Or was he just telling him about the nightmare? Um, well, let's go back on this line. So of course, if you go to sleep, Kashima Reiko will come out, right? Kashima Reiko again. What is he saying? That's Fuku. He's getting out of line, trying to spook him, telling these spook stories. He's just doing whatever he wants. And also, he has enough of megalomania himself. He doesn't need more. Next, you know what he's gonna say? He's gonna say, "I saw Kashima Reiko." Listen, it's just an urban legend. You know, he definitely said, I saw. Oh, just like the UFO. Let me make sure. Kashima Reiko, this name, past 3 days, the ghost has been appearing in my dreams. Oh, you'll say out the window, right? You'll look out the window and say he sees it. Um, Listen, if you don't go to bed early, the doctor's gonna get mad with you. So you should get to bed early. You gotta be in bed now. Suchi says that as he gets up. So wait, did he already get his article then? Or looking at Fukuoka, it doesn't seem like that's the case. But he's leaving? Well then why'd he come to see the kid? I don't really understand yet, but I mean I guess I don't need to know everything, do I? Is it really my business anyways? um listen. I'm gonna go with the show him out, okay? You relax and go to bed. You're calling me old Mister too? Old man, you're calling me okay. Doctor told me. See you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Get some sleep. Later, kid. I'll come again, okay? See you later. Yeah. I'll come again. Um, I want another scary story. Scarier the better. Alright, I got it. Well, I'll pick something out, alright? I got another one picked out. I mean, I'll have something ready for you. Look forward to it. Yeah, promise. Bye-bye. He waves at him as he's leaving. Is that kid's not gonna die or something, is he? We're playing origami, man. Full moon out. The moonlight, is it the way the moonlight, you can see the moonlight pouring into the lobby. Beautiful. Full moon. Um, and it feels so calm, like no one's around. Um, what are you doing with Fukuoka? Huh? The article, I'm getting an article. I'm writing an article. I'm writing a piece. Um, well, and if I don't give you permission, well, I already talked, like I said, I'm gonna get it. Is something bothering you, Doc? Um, aren't you worried about, are you worried, Dr. Takata's gonna be mad? No, I'm not worried about something like that. And hey, um, he's, Fukuoka, he's a good kid, right? Um, good kid, honest and kind. Hey, what are you looking at me? Come on, don't look at me like that. Don't stare at me like that. So, what happened with the article? What happened with your piece? Huh. It doesn't say, it doesn't seem like it's going to say any more than that. Is your piece done? You can't say anything? Huh? Um, listen, I can't really stop you from, I can't really stop you, but please don't hurt Fukuoka. I wouldn't do anything like that. Really? Yeah, really? Listen, I just want to know the truth, man. And sometimes do whatever to get it. Well, listen, don't let him get hurt. Um, wait, hold on. This one's more, uses any means, to get what he wants. That's still by him talking. He uses any means to get what he wants. Um, yeah, there's all kinds of journalists like you that will do whatever they can to get a story. There's all kinds of people like you. Are you different? Well, I wish you wouldn't talk about it that way. I have my own rules that I don't break, you know? I have my ways of doing things. Really? I wonder how far they go. Well, you'll know soon enough. I feel like we're gonna get to know each other. Uh-huh. And the truth is coming soon. It might be painful for you, though. Uh, good morning, Sabu. Good morning, Sabu. Good morning. We got this one case we're working on, for this game here, Origami, and then we'll be done with it for a little while. It's been pretty fun, I think. Okay, is that your journalist soul there? Telling me that? Is it a journalist hunch? Yeah, I could say that. But either way, stuff's gonna get rough. I understand. The exit's over there. Please, come on, Donk. I'll see ya. Well, please come when I'm not here, if you don't mind. Hey, come on. You're making such a mean face. It doesn't fit you. Please. Reality. The truth. Rough reality. What do you want to say there? Freaking third-rate journalist hack. That's some nerve. Talking to me like that. Okay. What do I do now? Do I continue my walk around the hospital, or do I try to go by to Dr. Takada? Okay, so number one, walk around the hospital. Number two, go look, find Dr. Takada. Number three, check in on Fukuoka one more time. Oh, what do you guys want to do? One, walk around the hospital, finish our rounds around the hospital. Two, go to Dr. Takada. For three, check in on Fukuoka one more time. I kind of it takes a courage point, but the third one's interesting, right? Because like, why does it want us to do that? Why does it want us to do that? Is that a good idea? Maybe we should do that. If we get a bad ending, we can just go back, right, and fix it. It's not a big deal. Just like when we were Kurosaki. I'm thinking we go back and check on them. Because why is this an option if there's nothing gonna happen? Maybe something happened to him. We should check it out, right? I think we go back. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's go check on the kid. Let's go check on Fukuoka's room, just in case. Let's do it. He's sleeping soundly. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. Lights are out, but it hasn't been that long since the lights went out. I guess he's tired. I guess tired, and he had a guest come over. I mean, he had a visitor. Doesn't have to. What? And then from outside the glass window, I see a floating light. Is it the reflection of a car's headlight? No. No. Then that would continue. It'd be a beam of light that continues, right? Or that light would be momentary, or it'd be continued. This is like, what the heck is this? The human soul is Rin burning? What does that mean? Human soul, Rin burning. And that's it. Nothing to worry about. Because human souls, we're just talking about human souls all of a sudden now. Scientifically, are just Relics of the past. Oh, the concept, she means, right? Human souls or concept is just a relic of the past. We've proven that scientifically. Oh, yeah, of course Atomi thinks this. But don't think Atomi sucks just because she's like this. Because she does actually, you know, try to figure things out. But she is like this, though. Right? She is like this. We know that from later, too. She's gonna, what's crazy is she's gonna be like this even through this, whatever experience here. Which is gonna be a supernatural one, right? In some way. It moves regularly up and down, floating there. It's not a human soul, then what would it be? And then, so she sees a light bub, like a light just floating outside, like a will-o'-the-wisp. What? All of a sudden, there's a rumbling sound from the table and the flower in the vase. Is it an earthquake? But, it's only just those things. Nothing else is shaking. The building itself isn't shaking. It's not an earthquake. And then the vase flies towards me, smashes into the wall, a couple of centimeters away from me. Barely misses me. I saw that. Wait, what? Bro, how did she have this happen? And she still doesn't believe in the paranormal at all. She had the flying flower vases. It keeps shimmering. They're still shaking. I look out for a moment, and that light I had seen is gone. Is that light connected? No. This is too. Come on. This is scientifically impossible. This is come on. Bro, you getting the poltergeist is literally throwing things at you, ma'am. The only reason I can't prove it scientifically, what's going on here, is because of my own lack of knowledge. That's all. And then the shaking stopped. At that moment, the shaking stopped. I saw it. Something that seems impossible scientifically. And then, what? Fukuoka is levitating from the bed. Centimeters. Wait, what? Hold on. His bed itself is floating, not him, sorry. His bed itself is floating, sorry. I got it wrong because I'm like, what? Centimeters from the floor. His bed is levitating centimeters from the floor. Okay, his bed is levitating centimeters from the floor. And then the legs of the bed. What's going on? There's a couple of centimeters between the legs of the bed and the floor. What? How's his bed levitating? Oh, it's normal, guys. It's just his bed levitating. Sorry, it's not paranormal. It's not paranormal. His bed's just levitating. Is somebody in the dark pulling the bed up on strings? No. What is the meaning of this phenomenon? How do you explain this? This is confusing. No way. This is so many phenomena that don't go along, differ from my logical system. And they keep happening. Fukuoka, he's sleeping soundly, he has a peaceful face. So, he's not experiencing it? But I can see him floating. And then the floating bed, like nothing happened, it goes back onto the floor. I look at the foot of the bed to be sure, and I don't see anything, any kind of contraption, any kind of strings. Am I hallucinating? Is it connected to the moonlight? Is it just the darkness? Am I just seeing things that aren't there? No, I'm not seeing things that aren't there. I saw it. But Fukuoka seems fine. What is this impossible phenomenon? I need to get outside and clear my head. Everything... My head's about to burst. My brain's gonna blow up. My brain's about to burst. Run into the hallway and then walk slowly. I need to calm down somewhere. I need to calm the heck down. Bro, this story got crazy fast. So Atomi was seeing the bed levitate and like it was like Poltergeist baby, right? The vase was shaking, it flew at her. The kid didn't notice though. The kid didn't notice. How should I describe what I just saw? That phenomenon. I don't have an occult way of thinking. If I did, it'd be easy enough. But I can't think that way. I need to rest. Think about it. And I don't think I can trust this Tsuchiai guy completely, right? I feel like it's something about the truth. It's hitting into the. It's going to the truth. I feel. See, she keeps using that term. A strange feeling. Oh, never mind. A strange feeling. I need to get my head in order, but I'm just kind of walking without an aim for a while, and then it's not helping. Oh, sorry. It is extremely helping. Very useful. Walking at times like this is very useful. Maybe humans learned how to walk, right? Maybe because humans learned how to think. Huh? What, ma'am, what does that mean? Humans learned how to talk because they learned how to think? Huh. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, I guess. The hospital is completely silent. All you can hear is the hum of medical equipment and every so often some electronics. Am I the only one who finds this calming? And then I arrive at a door nobody's using currently. And this room is often empty, not often used. Sometimes when I'm really tired, after a rough autopsy, I'll come here alone. Come here alone to think. Oh, okay. To live in thought. To live in thought. Huh? Wait a second, did I just hear something? Could it be Kashima Reiko? Come on. What am I talking about? I hate that kind of occult stuff. No way. Could it be something like... I think, so that kind of lies base in the occult, and I think somehow has a root. It takes root inside people's heart. But I'm not optimistic enough to believe in stuff like that. There's other reasons I can't believe in the occult too, though. You see, there's things I don't want to remember. Horrible things in my past I don't want to remember. You see, Dottie? You see, Dottie? There's things about me as a doctor you can't understand. There's things about me you shouldn't understand. I'm a lone doctor. I'm a lone coroner, Dottie. I operate alone. Okay, sure. Something bad happened to her in her past. She doesn't want to remember. I don't want to meet a day like that again. I don't want to go through something like that ever again. So does she tell us what she's thinking about? The horrible past thing? Do we ever find that out? In one of the later Hiyarigamis, maybe? I sure hope we find out that. While thinking about that, I enter into the patient room. I look around. I don't see anybody. Anything looks like a person. What is this? The smell. The smell pierces in my nose. It's like a woman's smell. Huh? What? And then the window in front of me there. Ooh, look at that. Do you have a right leg? Written there. What is that? Where is it written? On the inside, the outside? On the inside or the outside? Some kind of crimson. It says written in crimson. And I was wondering, how do we know, what is it written in though? Maybe I should, what the? Seems like somebody's playing a prank. I should check it out. Scary. Terrible. Ghost. Huh? I hear the door behind me shuts. It must have been, maybe it was the wind, right? I mean, I don't know. The wind, wait, that doesn't make any sense. The window's closed. Somebody closed it from outside? Maybe it's possible somebody thought the door, somebody was passing and thought that it was weird the door was open? I go to check the knob and try to open it. Oh, it's locked now. Huh? Door's locked now. It doesn't open. It's been locked. This door is locked. Yeah, this is the type of door that locks from the inside. How does that make sense? What? How did it lock then? The ghost locked it? Huh? Is somebody holding on the other side? This is too much for a prank, right? Only the worst type of person would enjoy this kind of prank. I hate him. Wait, there's somebody in here. Can you open? No reply. Hey, open! Huh? I feel gaze looking at me from the window. The direction of where that thing was written. But this is the 6th floor of the hospital. We are cooked, This is the 6th floor. I didn't notice anybody in here, but I feel somebody watching me from outside the window. But that's impossible. Where is this coming from then? Where am I feeling this sight coming from? Calm down, okay? Try to be calm. Think about this calmly. It's embarrassing, but I'm panicking, kinda. I'm in a bit of a panic right now. Right in front of my eyes is stuff I can't even imagine or explain. And I have no means currently of dealing with it. And all I can think of out of nowhere comes back into my head is Kashima Reiko. Do you have a right leg? A ghost had asked that. It's on the wall. I mean, it's on the thing, so of course you think that. No way. Could it be? Ah! What? Did you see that? I saw what looked like somebody passing in front of the window outside. Could that be whoever's sight it is? But it looked like a person. I definitely saw a person. Something around me? Something happening around me? Outside that window, I gotta check. Somebody cut through. Good luck. I don't see anybody when I look out the window. Look down. What the heck was that? Are these this writing? When I get closer and look closer at it, seems like it's written in lipstick. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, JT? What's cracking? Not much, man. We're trying to beat this last spooky story. We're trying to beat this last spooky story. We're a doctor, we're a lady doctor, and this little kid here. I think it is what the story's about. This little kid is in the hospital and saying he sees crazy things like a UFO. Last time we talked to him, and they told us this story about this lady. Kashima Reiko. He says he's dreaming of her, and she says, "Do you have a leg?" And if he doesn't say yes, she rips off his leg. Pretty crazy, right? Now we walked into this room, and on the wall, on the window, it says, "Do you have a right leg?" Like the ghost does, and then written in lipstick apparently. And when we step in the room, the door shuts behind us, and then we feel like somebody's watching us from outside. We try to open the door, it's locked, and then we see somebody walk past the window, but we're like, what the heck? We're on the 6th floor. I don't know if we're gonna get killed by a ghost or something, but could be, man. Could be. I don't be careful. Definitely lipstick. We check it. She touches it with her finger, and checks that it's definitely lipstick. And that smell. It smelled like a woman in here. That's gotta be why. Like perfume? Is that what you mean? When it says smell like a woman? I don't know. She just says it's a woman's scent. Is what she says, a female scent. I assume she means like perfume, some kind of perfume. Okay, now we go back to the knob that wouldn't open for us before. It was firmly locked, but now it opens. What? This is crazy. So now the door opens? Ah, Dr. Shigebu. When we open it, we see the intern, what's his name, Tsutsumi? Intern Tsutsumi. This guy's kind of a wuss, right? when the patient came in, they were all messed up, and he like was gonna like faint or something. We had to tell him to leave. Turned out the patient was dead though. The guy had his arm all burnt up with acid, and you can see the bone in his head. This guy was scary. He was scary, man. And yeah, this guy got freaked out. It was only the other two doctors, Hitomi and the... Hitomi is currently a... Who we are, Hitomi Shikibu, is currently a... What do you call it? Doctor in learning. This is our senior doctor. Takada Kozo. Supposed to be really good, supposed to be really respected. He seems cool so far, you know? It seems cool so far. Feels like a mystery game? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is actually in Japan pretty popular series. There's three of them. So it's like, here's kind of the format. You've got like 3 main chapters, which are like the real storyline of with the main characters and stuff. And then you have a bunch of side stories, like extra cases, where it's about the other characters that are in the story. Like this doctor that we are right now. She's not here. Not on the board, but she's the doctor that you go to in the normal cases, because she's like the Scully, because the Hayarigami is basically like, the story is like the X-Files, but instead of aliens, it's Japanese supernatural stuff. But it's basically the same kind of like thing. Like you're these cops that work in the records and collections department, which isn't a real department. It's like a fake one, established by like this Japanese Illuminati group to look into all paranormal cases. Right, all the paranormal cases get passed down there. You're on the 5th basement floor of the police station. What I like to call the Hayarigami is the F-Files, the folklore files. I like to call it the F-Files, because the Hayarigami means nothing in English. In Japanese, it literally means, Hayari means like something passing around, like being popular, like people liking it. Hayari. And then Gami means God, or like spirit, or whatever, right? So, it means the, kind of like, the things that people believe, the gods of, the collective unconscious, or something, right? She's missing a guy, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't know where Ryan is, I don't know. Well, thank you, Sam. Thank you. I gotta turn the music out though. Thank you for hosting. We're playing Hiragami right now. We are we're doing the Hiragamis. We just got spooked in a room. We got locked up in a room and it was spooky, and now we are in the hallway, and then we have this intern guy, which we think he's a wuss, right? What's Tsutsumi? Is he who locked me in there? Now, I don't think so. But it could be, right? Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe this, but we said we smelled a woman. Didn't we? We said we smelled a woman. Said we smelled a woman. But yeah, thank you, Sam. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What's wrong? What are you doing here? Nothing. When? By the way, when did you come by here? How long you been here? I was just passing. What is it? There's nothing. Thank you. No. Dr. Shibu. What? Well, there's nothing. If there's something you want to say it. No, it's fine. What the hell? He runs off like that. Huh? Was he gonna ask her out? Is that what that was? I agree with that question though, Dingus. I don't know if she's like busy today or something, because Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she. maybe she has too much Asmongold to watch. Okay. Maybe she has Asmongold to watch. I don't know. Maybe. Is it Burger Day? Is it? Maybe that's it. I don't think it is Burger Day. Does she celebrate Burger Day again? Alright. So he says that he runs off. To me. Is that a coincidence that he was here? Oh, look, she already has her office that we see later. Oh, but it's not her office here. It's Dr. Takada's. Uh-huh. So later in the story, later in the game, when we play the other chapters, this is the background for her office. But now it's probably maybe both of their offices. It's definitely Takada's. He's working on something. Takada's working on his computer. And he doesn't seem to have noticed that we came in from behind. With Tsumi. Doctor Takada? Ah! Whoa, you guys scare me. Come on, don't just do that. Now check this out. Check this out. Isn't it cool that they can use the let me lower it in place. Isn't it cool that they can use the different let's flatten it. I know it's a suspenseful, scary story, but one sec, look. Isn't it cool that in these kind of games they can convey to you how loud people are being by the size of the font? Right? Because then he's like you talk really quiet, look. Really quiet, you say, doctor? And then, you know, sing it like double, almost 30% louder. And then, you know, you scare him with that. And he goes, why? And he talks normal again. Isn't that cool? All that you can convey just by different size. Japanese games are very good at that kind of style stuff. That's good, right? Or was? Don't scare me like that, man. Sorry. So, are you working on today's paperwork? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Huh? He closes the file. What? Is it porn he's writing? What's that about? Oh yeah, by the way, doctor, that, Tsuchiai guy, that was there was a journalist, hold on. So, anybody that's catching up on the story, okay, so what's happened so far is we're a doctor, number one. Number one, we're a doctor. Number two, we're a lady. Number three, this is our head doctor that we're learning from. We're still in training. This is the intern, and so far, this guy came in, Kaburagi, Kaburagi Terumitsu. Now, I know we might go through lots of names and stuff. You don't need to remember them all. You don't need to keep notes. You can just throw those out. It's fine. Don't worry. But this guy here, this Kaburagi guy, he came in. Apparently, they call him a charisma model. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is? A charisma model. Some kind of model, obviously. Charisma model. I don't know if that just means like it's about his like personality or something. But whatever the case, he's dead now. He came in with his arm burnt up, and it looked like acid was spilled on it. Pretty gruesome stuff. We had the doctor was trying to save him. He had the resuscitation things on him, and he was like, Bashin. That's the sound in Japanese. Bashin. 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 You know, trying to bring him back. Didn't work. He died. And then this guy here shows up, like, as we're walking around the hospital after that. Ochi. His name's Ochiai. Ochiai. Okay. Ochiai. He's a reporter, apparently, for Toto Sports. Which is apparently not any better than, like, a like a Inquirer kind of thing, a rag. But he seems to know that he's like one of those reporter types that kind of knows what he's doing. He's like, I get it. You guys don't like reporters. We can piss people off. Yeah. And he's looking into something. He talked about this guy, and he also talked about this kid who he went to talk to. And the kid is delusional, completely delusional. He talks about seeing aliens. He talks about seeing UFOs. He talks about seeing ghosts. And we have a friendly relationship with him. We just go talk to him every time we're by the room. And he told us this news story, this Kashima Reiko thing, where the woman shows up in his dreams and says, "Do you have a right leg?" And he says, if he doesn't say I do, she rips it off immediately. And that lady, that ghost story thing, the two of them were talking about it, the journalist. So I don't know if that's connected to something. But well, as we were looking around the hospital, oh, bro, sorry, that was loud. Bro, we were in the kid's room. We went back to the kid's room, and the table started shaking out of nowhere, and then the flower vase started shaking, and then it flies right by our head and shatters on the wall, and we're like, okay, everything can be explained with science, okay? Everything can be. This is fine, okay? Because if you don't know Hitomi Shikibu, the person we are right now, the girl we are right now, she's the Scully of the F-Files. She's the one that's always like, no, we can explain this with science. It's not paranormal. It's not the occult. It's not that. But literally, this kid's room, the flower vase starts shaking and flies in her head. And then she's like, okay, calm down. Oh yeah, she also saw like a light outside the window, like a spirit, like a will-o'-the-wisp kind of thing. That's the first thing she sees. Then the table starts shaking. Then the flower vase happens. Then she looks at the bed, and the bed is floating. He says centimeters off the floor. And then in a moment later, it like goes back down and it lands, and then everything stops. And then she freaks out, right? Walks out into the hallway like, what the fuck is going on? And then she's walking around, and she finds a room that she normally ducks into to spend time, like to avoid the hospital like when she has a bad day or something, she ducks in there. And she goes into this room, and when she goes in, first she smells a woman, she says, and then she sees that the window, and it has that "Do you have a right leg" thing written on it in lipstick. And then we have that whole crazy situation where the door locks. She tries to open that. It locks from the inside, so it doesn't make sense. She can't open it. She's like, is somebody holding on the other side? And then she feels a gaze on her. It's the window. She looks out. Somebody goes by the window, 6th floor of the hospital. That doesn't make any sense. Then, after a little while, it like stops and the door opens, and then this guy's outside. And then he runs off, and I assume he was going to ask her out or something, because he's like, how long were you there? And he's like, I just came by. And then she's like, okay. And he's like, Hitomi, I want to ask you something. I want to, and she's like, huh? What? Never mind. And she goes, okay, if there's something to say, spit it out. And he goes, no, bye. He runs away. But now we're with him again now or something, right? Or where is he? I don't know. He's somewhere. Anyway, we're talking to the doctor now. We're in the doctor's office, it looks like. And we're asking about the reporter. Yeah. Ochiai. What about him? Is something happened? No. Yeah, apparently him and Fukuoka's the kid, the UFO kid. Fukuoka were getting along well. I don't know what kind of article he's trying to get, though. Well, he is a third-rate sports. It is a third-rate sports mag. He's a third-rate sports mag. He probably given up on writing anything interesting. I just hope he doesn't hurt Fukuoka. Yeah, That's all I hope too. So, this isn't like you, Shigiboo. Is something bothering you? Well, I was about to tell him about what happened in the room, right? But I decided not to. He doesn't like hearing about the occult either, right? I already know that. I know Dr. Takada doesn't like hearing about the occult. Yeah, but here's the thing. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Why was there, why did anything happen? Why did any of that happen? Why did any of that happen? I don't think there's anything for him to cover. Yeah, um, I don't know. For some reason, he was telling him a scary story, I guess. Huh? I wish he'd stop that. I wish he'd stop that, man. That kid doesn't need any more of that. Yeah, it's already late, huh? Oh, is it? I didn't notice. So how late? Yeah, how late is it now? Because everything's getting all spooky. Um, everything's getting all spooky. All right. Well, when it comes to that guy, Ochiai, I'll be careful too. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Um. Oh, I think it's backwards. You're the best around Fukuoka, anyway. Understood. By the way, Doctor, about Katsuragi, do you think he died of shock? Are you saying he died of shock? Doctor? What is it, Tsutsumi? Nothing. Never mind. What the heck is up with this guy? He did that to us too. Why is everybody's off now? Sorry, can you keep going? What the heck? Oh yeah, this was the arm. Well, something caused what happened with the right arm, right? Um, but yeah, death was from shock. I think that fits. And he was a model, right? It's hard. I mean, I guess the shock from his own arm being burnt could have been enough, huh? A model with his arm burnt. Yeah, I mean, we can do an autopsy tomorrow, a detailed autopsy tomorrow. Yeah, you're skilled at it, Shugiboo. I need, well, take it easy today. Yeah, understood. Later. Be careful. Okay. There's nothing going on in this scene, but I assume this scene is setting us up something, right? The fact that the intern, okay, got weird, that's something, right? That's a clue. Everything else is just kind of like small talk, but that part's a clue. That part stands out, right? Okay. And Tsutsumi, you too. Yeah, you too, Dr. Shigeru. Okay, so we're leaving. We're going home now. Dr. Shibu? What is this kid doing, man? Okay, we turn around, he's there. Well, what is it? What? I was thinking about, what about getting a bite to eat? Food? Yeah. I was about to get out, so, you know, maybe, what about, I was thinking French? Oh. Do we eat with Tsutsumi? 1. Go to eat with Tsutsumi. 2. Don't go to eat with Tsutsumi. Guys, 1 in chat if you want us to go eat with Tsutsumi. 2 in chat if you don't want us to go eat with Tsutsumi. Now, oddly enough, it takes a courage to say yes. That's kind of interesting, huh? You feeling 1? You want to go on a date with Tsutsumi? Right. Alright. I mean, we don't really have anything against them, right? Like, we have no reason not to, really. It's not like it's a date, he's just asking to eat. Yeah, okay. Alright, you think so, guys? Yeah? One? Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. It takes the courage, though. We gotta be brave to do this. See, Bryant's missing the getting asked out by a dude part of the game. That's wild, huh? Yeah, sure. I'm tired today, so I'd like to eat something sweet. I'd like to eat something delicious. Let's go. Really? Bro. He pulls he pulled his suspenders, bro. He pulled his suspenders. You know what he just says there? He pulled his suspenders. Look. Have Yoko help us out here. He pulls his suspenders. Yoko, help me out here. What are little well, this ain't working for some reason. I see. I need more than that, Yoko. I need more oomph than that. How can we make her say a more oomph? Maybe I put more exclamation points or something? I'm trying to think of it. Gotta be a way to have more than like. I gotta put about 1,000 exclamation points. So can I mute this game now? No. Can I turn it down? No, none of the things are working on there. Huh. One sec, my PC panel is not working. Noticing that. Yeah, exactly. Got that. Suspenders. Okay, the mic was just down. I think I just turned him down or something. Bizarre. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Sorry for that. Thank you guys. I don't know. I did something to it. Hold on. I did something to it. I need audio music to fix. Okay. Let's just wait. Oops. It was just way down. Hey guys, sorry. I don't know how that happened. It's like all my dials went to 0 or something. It's fixed now. It was when I reset my PC panel, right? So, oh, you missed all those lines. What happened? Let me reread them. Bro, this was the whole funny part. I wonder how much got cut out. Maybe the whole thing. Okay, so we agree to eat, right? And then I ate some. I worked all day, so I would like to eat something delicious. Really? And then yeah, we definitely did that part. It's that you're that happy? Of course I am. I get to eat with Dr. Shigebu. That's the best. It's an honor. And then she goes, yeah, sure, it's an honor. And then he goes, there's this bar I really like. We can go there. And she goes, sure, wherever. And then he goes, yeah, let's go. And then that's where we are now. Okay, anyway, back to the thing. So we're going to his bar that he likes. Little nice bar. Dimly lit. It feels like a place for couples. Couples. Is that how we seem right now? We look right now? I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it's whatever. Just something to think about. Dr. Shibu. How about some champagne? Bro, where the heck's right for real now? We're drinking champagne. We're going on dates. We're getting invited on dates. And we're drinking champagne. Huh? Sure. Can we get 2 glasses of champagne, please? Certainly at once. The upper class guy working behind the counter goes to get it at once. We're at a nice place here, bro. I know we got a simp now. Well, I don't know about now. I think she already had a simp, right? Like, I mean, why are we calling him a simp? He asked her out on a date. So he brings all the champagne. Tsutsumi has a rare. It's rare to see him making a serious expression like this. Kampai. Cheers. Toast. Well, see, here's the thing. Hitomi Shigebu does not really go on dates either, right? Because we learned about that from when we're in the real case, where Junior Kazami and our older brother went to college with her, Kirisaki. He went to college with her, and he said she had like 3 walls that you'd have to overcome to date her. One is her interest, which is, all the weird. She's a coroner. She's a medical coroner. The one's her interest. 2's her job itself, like describing her work day at work. And then the third one, he said, was her history. And it didn't explain what that meant. She didn't either. She also mentions it in her own head during this. She said, there's memories I don't want to remember, is what she says. She didn't say what it is. So she is clear. That's why they're drawing her all awkward like this, right? Only simps take women on dates. Oh, really? Right, that doesn't make no sense. So, Dr. Shigebu, would you like to eat something? Yeah, look at the menu, and, clear the prices are much more than a normal bar. We're definitely not in a normal bar. We're not some kind of upscale place. Before that, are you sure we should eat here? It's okay. But, my wallet... Leave it to me, of course. Oh, she was thinking of paying for herself when she looks at the prices, right? She wasn't even thinking of asking him to pay. Okay, sure. As he's saying that, he pulls out his wallet and checks. Well, that's not the way a grown man would behave exactly, though, right? But anyways, I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. Maybe that's natural? Maybe, maybe I'm overly conscious of his, I don't know, maybe it's normal style. History, usually that means, well, no, I don't agree, because she means actual history. She doesn't mean related to, like, that it's a dude or something, necessarily. It's not, in no way is it saying, like, her relationship history as opposed to her history, period. Remember, she can't remember. I think she might block him out. She might block him out. I pretend I lost my wallet and ask her to pay. Why? Why are you doing that? It's fine, don't worry. Really? Okay, well then I'll order something. Dr. Shibu? You're sure adult. Huh? Are you saying I'm an old lady? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, listen, no, I'm not saying that. It's not like you're that much different age from me. I just mean you feel like I feel like you're a woman. So you're not saying I'm an old lady? No, definitely not, I said. It's a good, I'm saying in a good way. I think it's good to be an adult. Well, then thank you. So, should we order something? Yeah, well. Oh, are we going on the full date now? I didn't know when we were playing, or we'd be like going out on dates with dudes. I didn't know that was gonna be the story. Should have known. I should have known. Well, it seems like he's a good guy. It's not like there's something, it's not like he's bad at the hospital, but he's unreliable. You know? Gives me an unreliable impression. And even now, still, but now, I don't know that word there. Wiping out, sweeping away, eradicating, dispelling. Oh, But now I feel like that could be, my impression could be changed. Dr. Shibu? What? Well, can I ask you out again? Huh? We haven't even ate yet. Why are you asking already? Do you think that's a little too early? Sorry. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, let's drink then. Let's have fun. Sure. Alright, let's drink. I regret my choice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know. At least we're seeing it this time. We'll probably have to play this one again anyway, right? We'll probably get like a bad ending or something at some point and have to play it again anyway, so. I was thinking we could play this whole one today, but I'm realizing we're not going to, right? We're gonna get somewhere in the middle at best, it seems like. But none of these are short enough to complete in a day, it feels like. So I guess we'll be doing this tonight too, I think. I think we'll do this. Well, we wanted to change Friday to sometimes do fun stuff or something, people said. So we'll do some of this, and then we do something else too. I've been using Notebook to make catch-up stuff for the stream, right? And I think It's pretty cool, and it should be able to help people catch up on whatever story. It's pretty mind-blowing. I gotta figure out a workflow to like regularly do it though, like every day. 'Cause it only takes a couple minutes. But you know, I gotta get it into my things I do and figure out what ones I really want to put up there, like what things I want to put up. I'm gonna put the wiki, I'm gonna put the date, I'm gonna put the overview thing, and then I'm gonna put when we do the current one, let me show you guys something. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm just talking, but show you. Flatten it. Check this out. So like for the earlier case, when I stopped in the middle, we had this. We had all this stuff about the last case, right? It did make a mistake. It's called him Shogi for some reason. His first name is Suime, but all the other stuff is right and awesome. We got all this from half playing a case, right? And then I took the VOD and transcribed it and fed it to Notebook and asked it to just summarize the story. And it's so good at it, man. If people ever miss an episode or something, they could always just check this now, is what I'm thinking. And then I just gotta, you know, regularly, like, I'm thinking every stream by date. Like I put this. Could I have an overview like this? And then if you miss an episode, you could check it. Obviously, lots of times people aren't going to look at any of this, but I think if I sort it right and I make it like all linked to each other and stuff, and if people ever need to, it'd be very easy. And then this was the current case. I'm thinking I'll have one for whatever the current thing is, or maybe the current game, like this, that covers whatever the current stuff is. Bro, this case was crazy. The Curiosity thing was crazy. And then I could summarize. We could have somewhere the whole game too, because I already have things about games. Here, look. We played Tales of Fantasia. I have overviews of games. I want full playlists of all games, like where you can look up the game, and then I also got I also have by character, and I also have descriptions of the characters. But I want to get all the VODs we have all linked, and then do it real time too. This is gay. Where are the Onis? Yeah, we gotta beat this part, and then I think I'm gonna take a break from the stream. Let me get something to eat. So let's finish this part, and then we get something to eat. And I'll turn the stream off, because right now the might as well. But let's finish this part. Let's finish this date part. And then we'll take a break. Where's the... Hold on, where's the video at? Did I lose it? Okay, lock it. There we go. How come it's that instead of... They flip backwards, and then like this. There we go. Good? Look. Okay. We talked about all kinds of things while we were eating. Great. I saw a side of Tatsumi that I don't normally see. I'd say he kind of opened up, right? Began to open up. Ah, nice. Ooh. I placed my helmet in the entrance after I got home, and I head towards my living room. Oh, too much stuff happened today. Let's keep going. Let's get to the part. Let's get to a good stop point. So maybe after this scene, like a good like story-wise place to stop. And that Kaburagi guy. Unfortunately, we couldn't resuscitate him. And then Ochiai and Fukuoka. I hope he's okay. That's the kid. Kashima Reiko. Oh. I don't know why. Even though I don't believe in the occult, I can never believe in the occult, right? Why is this phrase stuck in my mind, in the corner of my mind? Why can't I get it out? Yeah? Kashima Reiko that appears in your dreams. You have a right leg? Whatever that writing was. To see that right after I heard about Kashima Reiko. Gives me chills. Was it just a prank or... I don't know, man. Can't think of anything else it could be. I can't even think anymore. I head towards the shower and try to figure this out. Try to wash it. Try to clear my head. It's a little bit warmer than normal. I'm trying to reset my mind. I feel like I could if I just... Oh, she's making it hot. But still. What happened to her? My old wounds began to hurt. Oh, that's what they mean by history. They mean she's got like scars or something, right? I mean she's all scarred up. How'd that happen? What happened to her? It was caused by a certain incident. She suffered in a certain incident. I can't even think of it now. I don't want to use too many occult words, but the remains of that incident, the damage is still there on my back. Scars there, like a seal. I definitely, maybe since it's almost like since I, oh sorry, gay radio. And maybe because I try so hard to go against the occult, maybe it might have to do with the fact that I don't acknowledge that happened. I know that. How long has it been? I was still a student at the time. And it was a man I was going out with. There was a man I was going out with, and what it does have to do with a man? But then what happened? He was deeply involved with that incident. Stop. Thinking of the past doesn't do anything. It's just gonna make me lost. I'll be in a labyrinth I can't escape from again. And I just want to find my way back with the shower. Doing the opposite of that. Getting worse. Can't change what I'm thinking about. Ah! Then I heard a sound from my feet. A gopo sound. Like it's clogged, the water's clogged. But I just had my bathroom cleaned. I just cleaned the bathroom. It shouldn't be clogged. Huh? What is this? I noticed abundance of fingernail clippings on the floor. What? They came up. They're coming up from the thing. They're coming up from the grate. This comes like a scene in a movie. They're just coming up from the grate, one after the other. What? Yeah! What are they doing here? Everything keeps getting weirder today. I thought today couldn't get weird any weirder. I thought today couldn't get any weirder. I've run out of the bathroom. I still can hear the sound. Gopo, Gopo. Is it still happening? See, here's what the heck, man. This lady refuses to believe in the occult because of something, right? Because some accident happened to her. But then also the occult keeps happening to her all the time. What the heck? Her shower is shooting up toenails clippings? What? I gotta think about it calmly, okay? Think about it logically. Okay, sure. And otherwise, there's no approach for this. I go back to the bathroom and pick up the clippings. They're big. Definitely seems like toenail clipping. Since I left the shower on, the bathtub had filled up with them. And then, why did I see that in my head? Do you have a right leg? Why did I flash back like that? So many toenails. What happened? Why would they be stuck in there? That scar deli might indicate some history. Yeah. Yeah, something. I want to know though. I really want to know now. Maybe the pipes are clogged or something. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Bathrobe. I left the bathroom in my bathrobe. Okay. And she got in bed. Oh, I guess what else would you do, huh? But it's not like I can sleep well. I'm with you on that, man. And I keep flashback to having the hospital. How the heck am I going to sleep? I can't sleep like that. The message or the lipstick. How am I supposed to scientifically explain that? If I could calm down. But I can't. I guess I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Huh? I'd like to avoid that, but the occult. I can't acknowledge the occult! No way. Alright, let's save here. We'll save here. Let me read this line though, so it gets into like the next part. Right? The next day, my heart was covered in darkness. The sky washed over me, and my heart was still covered in darkness. I couldn't get away from the events of yesterday. Shigibu? Yes? And then behind me was... I'm going to turn around is Dr. Takata. Alright, let's say right here. Right? This is a good spot. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to get out of here for now. We will play more Origami. I don't know when we should... should I come back? I come back after I eat. So, and we can play a little bit more. Or we could do something else. I don't know what you guys would feel like doing. But I'll check then. Right? I'll check when I come back. See who's around. But thank you guys for your time. I appreciate it. That's it. I'll play you out. Have a good day, etc., 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 etc. I'm pretty hype about the new music tech. Have you guys seen the new music tech? Yeah, about the new music tech. Yeah, I'll play this, I think, for the end. There, guys.
Picking through the cards, knowing what's nearby. The carvings on the face, see they find it hard. And the engines failed again, all limits of disguise. The humor's not the same, coming from denial. Oh, I grieve in stereo, the stereo so strange. I know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. If you get out of bed and find me standing all alone, open night, burn the page, my little dark age. Little dark age, little dark age, little dark age, little dark age. I breathe in stereo, the stereo so strange. You know that if it hides, it doesn't go away. If I get out of bed, you'll see me standing all alone, horrified on the stage, my little dark age. Giddy with delay, seeing what's to come. The image of the dead ends in my mind. Policemen swear to God, love seeping from their guns. I know my friends and I would probably turn and run. If you get out of bed, come find us heading for the bridge. Bring the stone, all the rage. My breathing stereo, the stereo sounds strange. I know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. If you get out of bed and find me standing all alone, open night, burn the page, my little dark age. Little dark age, 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 little dark age. All alone, open night, burn the page, my little dark